Supwayman just subscribed.
Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Biomike! Thank you for the 42 months! Tier 2 as well! Thank you so much, man! Dr. No Shame, 34 months perfect streak, you're a lunatic! Thank you so much! Darth Arcana, 30 months! Thank you, thank you! You guys are insane. These streaks are fucking incredible. Blood! Thank you so much for the 28 months! How you doing, hun? Soupway, man! I fucking love your username. Thank you for the tier 2! I love you, thank you! Oh my god, for 21 months as well? Incredible, thank you so much, Soup. Black Ghost! Oh wait, that's yesterday. My mic sounds different. Yeah, funny that. It's working as intended now. He's got soup. Woo! It's crazy how much your mic's quality improves when it's plugged into like a... something that was actually made for it, you know? That's the side of the room where my tracking gets worse. I stay away from there. Oh, we have a bunch of colorful characters. Who's all in the room? Carix is still here. Okay. That means I do gotta be Mona for a little bit. It sounds closer to a radio mic. Yeah, that's, yeah. When you plug mics into, like, proper things for their software and shit, they just sing, you know? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Mona is coming for thee. I am doing great. I'm gonna dive into roleplay right away now. Oh, wait. I should make myself faster, because I'm a, you know, leader of the RP. Whee! Whee! Time to ghost about. Oh my god, my fly system works so well in this stuff! Oh, I see everyone's... I should probably turn that off. Oh my god. Chat, you're so huge, I can't... Oh.
I'm on physical brownies.
I didn't know you didn't have them when you're here.
Here you go.
This brownie.
Take your
Wow.
Have your nice sweet brownie.
Haven't had one.
The sweets win today, I'm sorry.
Here you go.
There we are, the reaction I was looking for. Hi,
Hello.
that it was such a wonderful moment to greet we met. Hello, Sunflower.
I'm not gonna ask.
Hello, Jaden. You're in the brooding pose. Did something happen?
No! Someone new showed up. He's kidding.
Oh my goodness! You
Hello.
are such a cute little creature. Nice to meet you, Ardwa. My name is Madam Mona Daidama, the leader of modern mythic relations. It's a pleasure
It's
to
a
meet
pleasure to
you.
meet you.
The pleasure's all mine, or ours, if you're fortunate enough.
Yes, I'm willing.
Either way, I hope that your stay within the guild is
For half a second, then she may have picked this
stimulating.
Did she know she
For
could
your
stand the
hospitality.
sacrifice?
You are very much
Kinda
welcome.
noticed. I've kinda noticed.
By the way, Elise,
What?
I did give her
What?
one, but technically speaking,
I owe her a second one because she did keep her part of the deal
I
for this
did not
week
say
so
anything.
far. So if you
I am
want,
just
please come in at.
alert. There's so many little critters in these woods. Hello. How are you doing?
Oh, quite wonderfully. This is, well, luckily no one has been eaten by whatever is making the noises out in the woods.
Oh, don't worry about him. I gave him a good belly rub, and now he's just
Friend of yours.
nice and situated.
Oh, wonderful.
Good to know.
I'm honorary security today.
Really?
I see.
Yeah. I'm keeping all of the, let's say, volatile things away from you all. So if you see me run off into the woods, don't worry, I'm scaring no one you should care about.
What's out here that I should be worried about?
Nothing, only me.
Nothing at all.
Yes, as she said, she's taking care of them, so nothing.
Definitely ignore the growling.
Nothing will ever get close to you, dear.
If there's something growing out here, I'll deal with it.
Oh no, there is growling. But that entity is nice and tuckered out now.
Let security handle it regardless, Jaden.
Fine.
It's what we are here for.
Was that you?
And I am here for moral support.
It is quite good to see you as well.
Hope you've been doing well.
Oh yes, I've been doing
Six. I think
a lot of things.
you can get it working. I might be able to
Stella-san, yeah, welcome.
Good. Okay, so the test actually worked to 3 feet within Mona. I can actually somewhat see her without my visual processors going apeshit. Okay, good. And they're gone.
Oh,
Big side.
are they broken? Or is it just...
No, so I figured out the last time we talked that the visual processing on my old drone
I haven't
near
memorized.
spectral entities, particularly stronger spectral entities, my electronics in my face don't like it and they start to malfunction.
I see.
So I created a voltage control module to help with that, and talking to you today was the test. It works within a 3-foot. It works within a 3-foot range. However, when you got that close to my face, it went ape shit.
It's going to be an issue when the guild house is properly done. I am weakened here.
We'll be fine. I'll figure out a way around it, madam. Hopefully.
I wish you luck. I don't intend on messing you up in that way.
You're more than fine, madam. Don't worry. It's a part of the job. There's a reason I joined the guild. It was to learn, and well, I'm doing that.
Very good. You seem to be waiting patiently.
I've just kind of filled them up with a bunch of stuff. So
What is it that you need, Echo dear?
organized
Well,
them.
speaking of the manor, I only came over because I can hear you talking about it. I do want to know, what sort of scenery is there any lakes? Would we have like a room filled with water, or at least a pool or something?
Within the guild or here?
Within the guild. Here, I'm only asking this because I did see a map about there being a lake here, and because, you know, I feel like this has a similar scenery, it was just...
Regretfully, there is no lake or water anywhere near here. I checked. No swimsuits for me.
The map said otherwise, then.
Yes. That being said, within the guild house, yes, there will be multiple swimming areas, including entire, how would I say this? Living quarters best suited for those who need entirely aquatic environments.
I did assume that there would be living quarters at least, but obviously there's also good for recreational exercise for those who would need it, pools and things like that.
Yes.
If there are areas that would have that, which is very good. So that'll be good.
If there is an environment that you think might not be covered, please do inform me.
I will. Obviously, I'll have to see once it's all fully refurbished and things such as that. But I'll definitely keep it in mind.
It might be in a state for you to be able to take a peek at least within a week and a half.
Okay. I only want to know because, you know, it's gonna be my new working ground and I'm a little bit excited to get to...
You're going to have your own zone, by the way. Maids, butlers, there's going to be their own entire zone.
Okay.
A cafe.
So far, I only have the shade. That's right. Well, I'll gladly do it. So far, I only have about 2 others in the maids. We haven't had as many people join it. But
and here's the most important part. There will be an open and close function. Because I will only recommend you doing it for 2 hours.
I'm so sorry.
I should explain.
Is that because you don't want me to overwork myself? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You can overwork yourself in other ways.
Okay.
It happens.
No, you're interpreting that in a different way. I meant like having yourself completely ravaged, my dear. I was making a flirtatious remark. I'm not giving you permission to scrub the entire mansion top to down.
But that would be fun.
You can assist some of the cleaning ghosts.
More colleagues! Yay! Wait.
But you are only allowed to work 2 hours a day per session.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay. I'll make sure not to overwork myself, I promise.
If you want the cafe to be open for longer, you can have other people pick up shifts, but I'm not going to be super strict on that because being locked into one location for hours is horrendously boring.
I know. I mean, as it is, I already like to wander around while I work. I'll make sure not to restrict myself.
Very good.
She's over there.
Ivanka will show up today. I have to do something first. Hello.
Interesting, I might have to...
Oh, are you having one of those problems? Goodbye, Cassius. Hello, Shade. How are you today?
New person wants to meet.
Who is this new person? I've noticed a couple.
Here.
Oh my gosh.
pleasure to meet you.
That is the most erect nose I've ever seen. What are you?
Well, I am somewhat fey in nature, if that intrigues you.
Oh, a fae.
Well, not 100%, but I would say that it is predominant.
Enough to nibble one's nose, I presume.
Well, yes, a little bit. Anyways, I was... Yes, so I was informed of your... So, you are the guildmaster, correct?
I am the guild mistress, yes.
Guild mistress, yes. Sorry. Apologies.
It's quite alright. I don't mind. If you're interested in other parts, I'd be more than willing to supply. Ectoplasm is quite moldable, you know. As you were saying.
Ah, right, of course. But yes. So, it was, I met Kize and, who was it, Wolfram? Was it Wolfram, or...
If you were talking about the gentleman whom carries her, then yes, that would be Wolfram.
Yes, so I met them at Inkwell, and they informed me of this guild because I was potentially interested in looking for other lines of work. The place that I was looking at, or where I was working at previously, I'm not so certain about job security, so I was looking around a bit.
Ah, yes. There's a lot of job security here. What kind of work are you looking for?
Well, depending on whether or not they're conscious or not, they could confirm that I was one of the guards at Blackstone.
Ah, I see. Well,
so yes, I do have some knowledge of tracking as well, but honestly, I don't know if anything, well, quite so, what would he say? I don't think aggressive necessarily suits this organization, unless of course people are into that, but I do happen to be quite good at foraging, if that happens to be useful.
that is useful. We always like to make use of every particular talent of an individual. That being said, security is multi-purpose. If you are trying to put your muscles to use anyway, or metaphorical muscles. For the most part, our security members are required to be highly emotionally intelligent, aware of their surroundings, and able to make peace without violence as much as possible. Safety is, because of the nature of all the different kinds of creatures here, a lot of pressuring could be done. Not just of the sexual variety, mind you. People being forced into warlock patronships, for instance, succubi being perhaps a bit too forward, too pushy. Things of that sort. If you are able to do things of that sort, then security will be just fine for you. Otherwise, you could try out our toy-making or crafting branches. Gatherings of the resources can be quite useful there. But there is nothing holding you back from double dipping. Or triple. Or quadruple.
I see. Well, that is indeed a very interesting proposition. Yes, thank you. Yes, yes, I do get a lot of comments about it. It does tend to intrigue people.
Inevitably, I am quite intrigued. Can you actually smell me as an ectoplasmic being?
I can smell many things. I have smelt God's presences, or the presences of gods just with my nose. It has happened before. I am quite surprised that I was able to, but a lot of work has been put into making sure that my nose is, well, as functional as possible.
That makes sense. If you have a unique quality, you might as well invest in it as much as possible.
Exactly. Yes. So I am. Well, I think that just comes down with tracking, being able to identify people by scent. In fact, I would imagine that what maybe some more of the beastkin would be more familiar with this, but this is very much highly, well, it's highly tuned, shall we say?
Yes. Oh, right, before I forget. I am only in charge of making sure that you actually join the guild. As far as the other departments, I cannot oversee them. For instance, Echo is the leads of the maid and butler departments. They are quite lovely.
Yes, hello again.
Eyes.
You enjoyed that brownie, by the way.
There is an individual named Eyes. He is a very tall orc, white suit, can't miss him. He is the head of security. He is the one that you need to talk to convince. There is, of course, also Elise, the bunny-eared woman over there. She is the head of the crafting department. Leaky Jackson, if you were here, is the head of education. He is a human covered head to toe in... Well, you will probably smell him before you see him.
Ah, well, I see. Well, that's that's a very intriguing way of describing someone, I'll have to say.
You know, I'm considering your keen nose. I'm sure that it will be the most apt way.
Oh, well, now you've got me intrigued as to what sort of scents and flavors I could expect.
It will be different every minute, dear. He's always up to something, knee-deep in something else.
Now that's just intriguing.
Oh yes, he's quite an intriguing man. Hello! Anyway, I appear to be making a line. Is that all?
Yes. Well, that was all. Thank you very much for your time.
Of course. Thank you for your interest.
Well then, all yours.
Hello.
Yeah, I was thinking of taking a seat too. Jaden wanted to talk to you and me.
Oh! Why don't we get that out of the way now?
Well, he wanted to wait until you were done socializing.
Let's do it now, that will never end. I quite like your hair, by the way. It reminds me of a freshly sliced strawberry.
Mona?
Yes.
Trouble too over there.
I'm pretty sure it's trouble here, there, and everywhere. But especially here.
Those two specifically. Never ask their work.
Oh, I see. Not actual harassment, I assume.
I'll explain later.
Very well. Either way, you two. Sorry, I will be stealing these two. I'm admittedly quite fond of locations where you can see someone approach. It's much easier to mediate that way. So, what is it?
We need to talk, more specifically me and him. Because Evo has told me to, quote, sort out whatever is going on between the two of us.
Ah, yes, this situation. Very good. Good initiative.
And I trust you to be a, mediator.
See it? It is quite rude to stand when someone else is sitting. There you go.
I had this conversation 100 times in my head, and now that it's actually happening, I don't know what I actually want to start off with.
Well, that's always how it works.
Do you want to start off? Anything you want to say to me, or any grievances you want to air?
Not a bad move.
None that are on my own.
Say again. Flux caught my ears.
Perhaps Scoot.
None that are on my own. I said none that are on my own.
I heard you. And what grievances do you want to air?
My grievances with you are more how you have handled this situation. Nothing you have done so far to me personally. Outside of the one time where you visited my place of employment and then had another person talk to me about how you weren't comfortable with me being around.
I had Vincent speak to him privately a month or so ago.
I'm quite aware.
In the middle of my shift.
Don't address me as though I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just a ghost.
I don't know how to feel about that. I didn't know how to feel about that. Because to a certain extent, I empathize with you. But at the same time, you tend to push your pain on others.
I do that. I do that a lot. But I'm also built different. I'm built to do that.
I know.
Oh, how mature.
Working on that, I at least trying to.
Puts you head and shoulders above most people.
That is true.
I suppose the main reason why I want to talk is I want to know what you want. Act accordingly, because I know what I want. I just want to be able to spend time with Lee's sincere smile
If that was it, there wouldn't be an issue.
It's all I genuinely care about, because seeing her happy is worth everything to me.
Then why are you jeopardizing it?
Oh, she doesn't even know I spent all my savings getting her those books because I know she's passionate about her work. Don't tell her I did that.
Shouldn't have done that. That's
Holy
a
shit.
shitty thing to do. It's a nice thing to do, but it's not a good thing.
Oh.
That is what they call in the business being a shrimp, Jaden.
Difficult to get.
I know that books that teach you magic are hard. Or some form of magic. But I'm gonna ask you this question. Because you said this to me before, about wanting Elise to be happy. And wanting her to smile. You said it to me on 2 separate occasions. And I want you to answer me as honestly as you can. Is that all you want?
I do want her to be able to look at me the same way I look at her. I'll be up front. I asked her out to dinner again, and she said yes.
Okay.
Gotta figure out what day she actually wants to go.
So, I'm gonna tell you what I want. And then I'm gonna talk to you about what you just said. What I want, for me personally, not for Elise, is for me to spend time with a person that I view as someone who is very kind and caring to me. Someone who took me into her home when I was just a stranger, helped me meet my family. Without feeling a constant presence of anger. I want to be able to explore whatever type of relationship that Elise wants, and what I want. Whatever that is up to her and me. It's her choice. At the end of the day, it's her body, it's her mind, it's her life. And frankly, I want you to be happy too, to a certain extent. I don't like causing people pain. Which is why, like, if you notice, I'm not as affectionate with Elise here than I am in Inkwell. Because I don't like doing it in front of you, because I don't think that's a good thing to do.
Don't say why I didn't bring up asking her about when she wants to have dinner with you nearby, because
Okay, here's the thing.
Trying to be courteous.
Here's the thing about that. My relationship with Elise, and whether or not it might become romantic or not, or anything in between, is divorced from you or anybody else. If she chooses to spend time with someone else, if she chooses to be romantic with someone else, that is her choice. If you ask her out in front of me, I personally won't take offense at all. Because it has nothing to do with me.
Perhaps to translate, Fae are often polyamorous.
Yes.
I don't even know what that is. Well,
It means that you are
not
in a relationship with more than one person. Perhaps an infinite amount. I, for instance, am polyamorous. Or else I wouldn't be as flirtatious with everyone else.
Mona, you know how I grew up. This is still all new to me.
That's quite alright. I'm just trying to explain. It's, people who are poly don't get a possessiveness feeling over their relationships. Not usually. If someone is with someone else, it's fine. It's not like it's a race. It's not like any one person owns someone else kind of thing. It's open. It's free.
I will say that while Fae are more likely to be polyamorous to someone of a significant degree, it doesn't
Not always.
necessarily mean that they are.
I just figured that you were considering.
I know.
Times like this, I actually wish other people spoke primordial. Because I know what I want to say, but I don't know how to say it in common.
Are you able to write it?
Not exactly.
Shame.
I do hear what you're saying. I do. I will be honest, I have struggled with the jealousy and the anger and the plethora of emotions I've been feeling. I was working on that with Dr. Amber. But Amber's since disappeared. No one in the cathedral knows where she's gone.
I'm sorry for that.
Excuse me. This happened to be the place for that, mythic relations.
Correct. That being said, you will find the group of people all the way over there. I am the guild mistress, but I am currently busy at the moment.
Okay, it's a pleasure. Hope we get to talk later.
As do I. Blind spot. I should have been watching better. That's on me.
No, you're fine.
I'm going to sit myself in a way that I can see better. I can't hear you now. Very well. Soft blindness it is. Oh, or I could sit on the stump. Or, right, I can't sit. Anywho.
You know, it's amusing to me. It's amusing to me that a very powerful being, scary banshee, is kind of adorable.
I am not.
Should have seen it with the ghost cookies.
I wish I did.
I am going to haunt you both. Please carry on with your conversation. Yes, just
You already did.
malicious this time.
You do that anyway.
I do not. I do recreational haunting. It's different. There's no malice. It's just fun.
Different about what you did in Lawford City.
Oh, wow.
Regardless. You were saying.
Omni! Thank you for the 39 months. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Thank you.
You were saying you heard me, and you understood. And you're talking about how your therapist went missing. And I was saying I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure Amber's okay. If anyone's gonna find her, it's the people in the cathedral. She is Potter Aegis, but that's neither here nor there. I am aware I have issues. I am trying to work on them.
I think there are two questions that I have. One, do you, however this shakes out, whatever Elise's feelings are towards me or towards you or anything to do with that, answer than most.
How much time that would be, I can't say because I don't know.
I know this is a natural process of it, but I would suggest trying not to push it on her. I know you won't try to do that, but it's very hard not to. When that's
I'm aware. Her and I have talked previously about it. I've just been patient.
My second question. Do you have any other grievances to say?
I think I came to a realization last night when I was thinking about who you actually remind me of. Did I ever tell you about what my father and my brother did to me?
Likely not.
About your mother?
No, my father and my brother. What they did to me.
No. All you ever told me was about your mother's story.
To put it bluntly, the both of them beat me within an inch of my life. Over a grievance.
I'm sorry.
And to be truthful, you remind me a little too much of my older brother. You remind me a little too much of Alexander.
Projection.
I'm aware that that's not your fault. Nor do I blame you for that.
I am sorry that that happened to you. A child is full of trust for the people that are older than them and take care of them. A parent should never put their hands on their child under any circumstances.
Only one thing we can agree on.
Well, you both agree on many things. You just refuse to see that you agree. This isn't going bad, though.
You know, but I wanted everything. I want Elise happy. I know what I feel for her, and I want her happy.
Okay. Because I know how.
Because I won't lie about my feelings for her. I do care about her a very great deal. That's why I risked the anger of half the people here by inviting Malleus McKay here.
Yes.
I still don't really know who that is.
Regardless.
Not sure if you're aware, but Wolfram nearly punched me in the face over it.
A what?
You told me. In England.
Was this already...
Displayed anger about me inviting Miss McKay here.
Whatever, why would that be an issue?
Talk. There are rumors about Miss McKay. And Wolfram is overprotective of Kisei, given what she is.
Well, when... Okay. Sorry for interrupting your talk. I have just heard so much about this individual, but no actual... What are the rumors?
There are rumors that he collects unique and interesting people.
In what way?
Like one collects antiques. Whether this is true or not, I can't say. I lived in the market district. My permit building is there.
That could be like 12 different interpretations. Like, I collect people. This one's particularly fetching, but so is this one very good at fetching.
That was...
Was that a bad one?
How to put this? No.
Oh, okay.
Trying to...
Are you implying that he is a slaver? A kidnapper?
A slaver? No. More that he... I guess you could use kidnapper. I don't know. None of these rumors have ever actually been confirmed, but they are... I've heard it from 15 different people, including from Belvedere.
Well...
Who is another member of the council.
Did they witness it? Or...
I haven't heard any first-hand accounts.
Well, then I'm going to...
If anyone knows anything, they're not saying...
I'm going to treat it as a...
I spoke to him in the cathedral. He's eccentric, sure.
Well, collectors often are.
But when I say he had malicious intent while he was up at the cathedral, well, depends what your definition of malicious is by subjecting people to his cooking.
What, is he a bad chef?
To put it bluntly, yes.
Understood.
The point where at least if I asked, supposedly talked to Echo about giving him cooking lessons.
Is he human?
The only thing
I don't actually know. He looks human.
Oh, lots of things look human.
His eyes are gold.
He looks as little human as a human can be.
Ah. Understood. Well, I'm not super concerned, and by that I mostly mean... If he tries and pulls anything here, I'll kill him, naturally, as anyone else. But I don't see much reason to... I certainly don't see why Sigurd would need to punch you in the face over it. Has Eyes already dealt with this?
Eyes is aware. I've already spoken to Eyes.
Then he has likely already dealt with it, knowing him. Very good.
Eyes knows that I've invited Mr. McKay.
I mean, everyone is welcome. Within reason. If they pose some silly shit, or they work with some kind of slaver organization, I will probably behead them the moment they walked in, but that's not confirmed.
Given he's a council member,
I'm quite aware. I'm not particularly fussed over who is or is not a councilman. I wasn't particularly interested in my own councilman, to be fair. You can continue on now. My curiosity is sated.
God, what were we?
Good question.
You were
Talking about Mr. McKay.
speaking about how Sigurd had punched you in the nose and that you have a lot of problems and that your actions had somehow... Well, either way, your actions or things that have happened around you seem to be stressing out Elise more and more. Basically. And you're aware of it, or something of that sort.
I know.
Oh, I remember.
When she heard about what happened with my...
Hi, Lulu!
Or from Elise was
Thank you for the 55. I love you, man.
Scolded for it. You saw that like herself when Evo made themselves known.
Ah, yeah. In Equal. Going back to the actual initial topic. We're talking about you understanding the not to push things on Elise when if this shakes out and he doesn't feel the same way about you that you do for her.
Yes.
I think holding on to her perspective and her emotions would help a lot. Not just your own. Because when people are overwhelmed by that,
I am trying. I genuinely am trying. So I am trying to help her study the artificery, the rune crafting, the spell glass. Just trying to help in my own way.
It's something to bear in mind. For the both of you, favors doesn't necessarily mean that you're actually helping them. You can help someone with something completely irrelevant. Like I have had someone help me blow off steam, but they haven't done naught for raising my self-esteem. Different problems require different solutions.
I know she also gets hyper-fixated on her work. Hence why I also offered to take her out to dinner. It gives her a break.
Okay. That all makes sense, and I am glad that you're working on it. And you understand what you're doing, or at least what you have been doing as good or helping.
It helps that people are actually, using the group chat. Because I'm being like, hey, I'm dropping something off.
So just to air everything out, you've named 2 grievances. Is there any more?
No.
Okay.
Is there anything more from you, Sunflower?
He can help his.
No, I'm not towards me, I meant. Is there anything else you wish to say to me?
What I mean specifically is that your situation with, or what happened to your mother, and your emotions tied to that are understandable. And I would feel the same way if something similar happened to my mother. I also understand why that might extend to people who are unrelated to the situation. It doesn't make it suck any less.
It's a shit situation, in all honesty.
You know, you're one of 4 people in the 2-ish months that have been in the mid-hero plane that came at me with grievances about that happens in the fair. One person asked me if I ate children.
Those are just children's stories.
No, not actually.
Well, to be fair,
some of them are true.
Not really. Some of them are true. Not all.
They are incredibly diverse.
The Feywild is huge. There's many different types of fae.
That
More than I've
satyr
seen.
you spoke to doesn't eat people, do they?
No,
That's not usually a satyr thing.
No,
Okay.
they don't.
They're just
What to
flirty.
say? They do more than flirt.
If there is one thing you can count on, is that Fae cannot lie. They like to leave everything bare.
I do not. I try very hard not to lie. And I do not lie. At least I would be punished otherwise. Not here, but where I'm from.
By your fairy queen?
By the
By
very
someone
plane
else.
itself. By the air, by the ground, the trees. The breath between us. I'm gonna let you in on a little tidbit. My father doesn't like the material plane. Can you guess why?
Your soul's racist.
Hmm?
Does he view everyone here as racist? And he wouldn't be wrong.
Yes, but that...
Most people here are. Towards one
Yes, but
species
the-
or another.
The major reason, as he would very firmly tell me, they can lie.
Don't enjoy lying to people.
Shouldn't. It's a terrible thing to do.
One thing that does bother me is Elise not being fully aware of what's going on with herself.
Oh yes, please do not break Avo's trust.
I know.
I won't.
It is a sucky situation to be in. It's not a, or at least, okay, to be fair, what Elise is going
I
through is
understand
pretty unique.
why. I understand why Evo doesn't tell Elise.
I know.
But when
The logic
Elise
is
is
inevitable.
asking questions, well,
What I would do is I would say, I don't know, maybe you should ask your friend. But not in an accusing way, but say like they're the expert. How would I know?
the reason I say it is
technically a lie.
Oh, well, if you want to know a non-technical lie, then it's simple.
the reason I bring it up. That goes back to Mr. McCade would agree. Evo's the one who wanted to talk to them originally, and Evo sent them an email to the business, workplace, office, I don't fucking know. Elise found the email and doesn't recall sending it. I know that Evo's the one that sent that email. Because Evo told me. I just...
Evo, that's quite foolish.
I managed to deflect the subject when she found out that I invited Mr. McKay here when I spoke to him on the cathedral. Evo's smart, but they're not infallible.
That was a little bit foolish. Not in regards to who it was, but just... they could cover their tracks better. They could have done a phone call from a phone booth. But nay, they leave a paper trail.
It's not for me to say otherwise.
Oh, I can scold them. I intend to scold them later. Evo and I hope will become fast friends. That being said...
Me too. I like Evo.
They're interesting to talk to. A different perspective on things.
They're more my style.
It's interesting talking to an AI that's gaining emotion. Gained emotion, gaining...
I've always found that entities like that are the most philosophical. I love picking at people's brains, figuring out how they tick, how they view the world through their lenses. And AI, or in the case of Evo, whatever they are, is such a fresh, new scope.
My understanding of them is they're part of a larger AI. One that's been made separate.
Hmm. Do you two think that you'll be able to get along at this point?
On my side, yes. Data?
Yes.
Very good. I am pretty sure I have others who are waiting for me. So I do have to attend to them. If anything happens, just walk it off. Speak to me or eyes. And we will try this again later, yes? But hopefully, that isn't necessary. Good seeing you both. What is going on here? Hello.
You've been away for a while.
I was mediating.
Oh.
The two walls have spoken to each other. They seem to actually understand each other now.
Finally.
You don't have to worry about that.
There's so much being pulled in multiple directions I can take.
I'm quite familiar. It's why I'm much more fond of polyamory now. The competition. It's tiring. I don't believe in love being restrained, but I know it's not for everyone.
In my case, it's not so much that, it's just more having, I guess...
Feeling as though your feelings are not a burden upon others, and like it's a weapon being used against your will.
Yeah, especially when it's being spoken for on my behalf and not necessarily from me.
You know not what Lady Mona wishes. Nay, nay. It is I whose heart is best for her. I am quite familiar. Hi.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Dragons are very rare and very powerful.
I was actually looking around for like where people had gone off. It's like I know.
Oh, everyone is skitter-scattered everywhere. It's interesting.
I imagine.
Speaking of, I am going to return to keeping other creatures away. I noticed that there was a presence trying to wiggle their way here, and I'd rather not have anyone be mauled. Hi. Yes.
Hi.
I don't like.
I'd like to talk to you more.
Like being mauled.
I'd like to talk to you more as well.
I don't like being mauled.
Can I go to the manor
It's because it's not really mauling.
without the intent of fucking?
Of course.
Okay.
Just wear proper protections and all that.
How do you think she got the ghost cookies?
Well... There has been a sort of understanding that most who visit my manor come for that purpose. Or other purposes.
I'm also talking.
Lots of coming.
I'm also talking about our particular. I'm also talking about my particular relationship, which this actually hasn't been established yet.
It also helps just a visit, and also for the sake of like helping with the hall and making sure that they're building it properly.
Yes, we're working on the lower rooms right now.
What's with you?
Yeah, I know. I made sure that they wouldn't leak.
You're doing quite well.
She said. She mentioned having to help with moving things. I'm used to working in a warehouse. I can lift things. I can move things. And it's not exactly.
You
like
can handle
working
this
a lot of
delicately,
money.
yes? No clumsy tripping?
Yeah. No. I used to handle very expensive boxes.
Very good, because some of these things, if you trip and fall, it will kill you and everyone in a 3/4 radius. If you drop it.
I'm aware.
Very good, then I would be happy to have your help.
Yeah, you less stress on me.
If you also need help, I am a trained ranger.
I don't think I need any help from a ranger in particular. That being said...
It's definitely not so I can look for Pokemon around our house.
I wouldn't suggest catching them yet. They're still...
Are they still angry?
Angry is an interesting term. Feral is more accurate.
Okay.
What?
Oh, the Pokemon that have collected around my manor.
Oh.
Now that I know that they're actually fun creatures, I let them into my territory. But I didn't expect I would make them change. And they're not quite balanced yet. It's still swirling around in them. My malice. So they're...
Yeah, I can... Given how the plant life acts around there, last time I was there, that makes sense.
Yes.
The blood thorns end up in my tail.
Last time I came over there, the plants tried to give me a hug, but like not in a fun way.
Yes, a hug.
Well, in some ways it could be a hug around the neck.
In hindsight, maybe a ranger would be perfect for this.
What do you?
There's a lot of creatures. Lots of plants. I'm sure you'll be useful. Categorize them? Haunted?
Okay.
But don't, like, exercise them. Or I'll kill you. It's all me.
Huh?
I'm just laying a boundary. No empty hole
Thank you
stuff.
for taking care of yourself.
I don't think there's anybody that like
I like
almost
that.
tried to do any sort of exercising thing because it was R6, and I don't think he even realized it at the time.
That hurt, by the way.
R6. I know.
Are you okay?
I talked to
Yes, I'm
I
fine.
talked to R6 about it. He explained it to me that it's low gothic. That's how he explained it to me. I talked to him a bit about it, and it's just what he knows. It's what he grew up speaking.
Of course. He wasn't intending to do any harm. It's just that a lot of people don't know what does or doesn't cause harm sometimes. I'm not holding a grudge. I know I tend to do that, but I can understand innocence.
Yes. Anyways, if you want to, if you need to go check on the presents so it doesn't maul anybody.
Oh, you're right. It's getting a little bit too close to someone. I hope I get there in time. Oh boy. Whee! Okay. So there's something I'm gonna do before I dive. I gotta re-tape something. Because it's like jingle flicking flailing around everywhere and it's driving me nuts. And then I will go in as Ivanka. To be sick. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ghost. am I gonna tape this down? I'm so sorry, chat. I should just mute it. Haha! Alright. Okay. Oh, that's so much better! Oh my god! Night and day difference. Oh my god. Okay. I am going to... First, I'm gonna adjust my mic. Testing. My name is Dr. Ivanka Duclove. Duclove. Is there a way that I can make it even louder? No? Dr. Ivanka Duclove. My name, it is Dr. Ivanka Duclove. That is so quiet. I have to get the mic closer. My name, it is Dr. Ivanka Duclove. What a pity. Finley, where are you? Dr. Ivanka Duclove. Oh, cheers. You're not my type. Such a pity. Lower, lower in your chest, and lower, soften, elongate, stretch, add a soft whine to your voice. Never go any higher than this volume. I don't know who you are, nor do I care. Nor do I care. There we are. There she is. I have to review some documents before I go. You see, people have sent me some interesting materials, you could say. And I want to make sure that I get it right the first time. Who else did I need to look at? All right, Bruno. That is Conf, not Chrono. I think that's enough. All right. Here we are. Let's start with the jacket on. Give myself some vampire qualities. Being a RP owner occasionally has some benefits. Big jump. I have the harpies. And I don't need most of these. I can do speed. I'm going to be walking most of the time anyway. Alright, here we go. Make sure everything's ready. Very good. Dr. Ivanka Duknov. Never take the normal path. That's where you find all the normies. I'm far more interested in the ones who do throat songs in the woods. Oh shit, I found our normies. Oh.
One day here felt like 7 years over there, so. It's not bad. If you're immortal with a finite lifespan, it can be rough. And pretty cozy, and you could return 2 days later. Far older than you were.
Of course. You'd like that. Okay.
You know how to enter a number?
No, I'll just write it down and have that go do it later.
Well, yeah, there's the number.
Thank you.
Everything else.
Yep. Yes, well, I think that is the case of just depending on where you are.
Hello.
What am I trying to do?
So yeah, if you need tracking with anything you can't track, I guess.
Interesting setup.
There's something that I should be aware of?
I must be speaking too quiet. As usual.
Student concentration.
Why? I mean,
Hi.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary, or is there something extraordinarily out of the ordinary?
Where did you go? Come back.
Hi.
Yes.
Hello. Are you looking for someone specifically, or?
In the shadow. Where did they go?
Oh, Shade? Shade? Where did she go?
See when back there go.
I think I saw them sneak into that one's outfit. Oh well, never mind. I am a friend of Finley's.
No, I can't smell them.
Oh, right.
I'm pretty sure these are OS.
I'm Jaden. I live with Ice.
Oh, you work with... That makes sense. Considering... So... What is this guild all about, anyway? I mean, I know what the brochure says. But what do you actually do?
Where's Kisei? She's actually a lot better than explaining this. Wolfram!
Oh.
Kisei's in the forest.
Oh, damn it.
Give me a second, I'm having a flux problem.
Well, I take it that this is just a...
The red one is Wolfram. That doesn't make sense.
No. The human with the eye patches were from...
That makes sense. I've heard about you.
I can't say I've had the same pleasure.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
My name is Dr. Ivanka Ducliffe.
Pleasure.
Avon Cliff.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Vodka Ducliffe.
Ducliffe.
Vodka Ducliffe.
Ducliffe. Okay.
Vodka Ducliffe.
Let's not be rude.
I
sorry,
don't care.
I just simply.
I have dealt with ruder people.
Okay, I found a cheater.
It's actually nice not to be known.
What can I do for you, seeing as how Jaden needed me for something?
Finley had informed me of your travel abroad.
I see.
Some people have appetite. The only people I don't feel short around are Roland and Daisy, and that's because, like, everyone's tall to them.
I won't be more specific. Particularly with...
I appreciate it. Yes, a large portion of them do not know.
I would imagine so. It's not exactly something you can talk about.
Yes.
Are they someone that you are familiar with, or?
I know Finley and I, but I
do
don't
you
know.
want to talk somewhere private? Or am I going to skulk around and awkwardly try and find someone to speak to?
I suppose we could. I know of a, I guess, place that's relatively quiet and
You can
secluded.
climb, can't you?
When the need arises, yes.
Going up high is better.
Yes, I had no idea that Cheshire were from the Winter Courts. It is all new to me.
My name is Avonka.
I heard them talking when I was walking by from the cabin. It sounded like a private
Yes.
That wasn't to you.
You'll have to forgive. Oh. You'll have to forgive some of the guild members. They are unique.
I can tell that much. Finley had warned me. Are you able to climb?
I know how to get to the watchtower. I don't know if I can climb that sheer of a
Fine.
cliffside without gear.
See you there then.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Bothersome. You know, Fog, you're supposed to obscure my vision. Why can't you at least do that, right?
It seems there's someone in the watchtower.
Then we can walk down. Or, better yet, out on the rock. Can you climb this much?
I
could
should
pick you
be
up.
able to. Last resort, I suppose.
Well, let's see how well you do. Very good. So, time traveler.
I'm not quite sure what to call it.
The odd part is, your essence isn't really that extraordinary. You would think that there would be some sort of new thing there. But no. How much do you want to know?
About?
Yourself. I'm a doctor. I find these things out. It's what I do.
I see. I'm not one to shy from information.
Very good. What can you offer me then?
Something. Well, I have money, but something tells me that's
No.
not something you wish to. Yes. Well, I'm a fighter.
I can fight just fine.
I figured as much as well. Especially if you're, well, if you know Finley.
They didn't explain who I am.
They may have mentioned, but I'm aware of what Finley is.
I suppose it's not my place to say then. You don't have something of worth. Actual worth.
Worth is subjective.
Usually when people say things of that sort, something immediately comes to mind. The synapses glow just a little bit brighter. I'm sure you thought of something.
I suppose. Kisei is not one I can offer, but she holds the greatest amount of worth to me currently. But seeing as how I've found a newfound worth in myself, I can offer myself.
Yourself? In what capacity do you mean?
In any way that you need it.
You're really going to leave it open-ended like that? No flinch. Either you are stupid or serious. Very well.
Both.
I will use you to my heart's content. I can just jump to the chase if you want.
I suppose that's entirely up to you.
I will wait for Finley. I don't want to do something that will accidentally anger them. When we see Finley next, I intend to visit here more, mostly at their request.
Alright.
Then I'll suss out what sort of deal we have.
Fair enough.
Do you have any idea why you, in particular?
Why me? What? Being here?
Yes, here.
No, that's something it seemed even Victor didn't know.
Victor, huh? So he's still around.
Yes, I was just under the assumption because Finley knew.
Assumptions are what get you killed alongside everyone you care about. I did already know. I was messing with you. Important lesson, youngling.
I suppose you're right. A lapse of judgment in my age.
Perhaps it's just the energy I give off. Anyway. Victor doesn't really know as much as he likes to assume.
Well, he was a friend from long ago, I suppose, at this point.
So he knew you before?
More or less, he visited a town I helped run.
Interesting. But why you? Why then?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, no, my guesses are much better. Regardless, there's not much that we can do here without Finley. And it seems the area is becoming more populated. It might be time to
yes, well...
for at least this conversation.
Yes, with...
Unless...
someone like you...
there's something you want to ask of me.
I'm not entirely sure, though. I think it's just you remind me of someone I knew.
Really? Oh.
This is going to sound. You remind me of my mother.
I get that a lot. Oh, Finley. How convenient.
It's partially the hair. My mother had blonde hair.
Are you coming up or are we coming down? You're coming up? No. Finley. You're not good at climbing.
The rock is a little hard.
Uh-oh.
Might be best if we go down.
So this is what you look like in
I
person.
don't know where Finley went.
Hmm.
Hello. Okay.
Oh, you came down.
Interesting. Hello, Finley.
Hi.
I've met your friend.
I'm aware.
Do you want to know what he did?
Are you liking it so far? Oh. Did he do something?
He said that he would do anything for me. To tell him things. Anything I asked. He didn't even put in a limit for how much. He just offered himself in a whatever way that I would need. I know. What am I allowed to do anyway?
That's a you question.
Technically, within the grounds, nothing of physical harm, nor without consent. And no, there's no such thing as infant consent. So you need to keep asking.
That is dangerous. That is such an easy loophole. You should get better ones. Well, I could just have him as a slave or a pet.
Preferably not. We do like.
Well, if you like pets, that's sort of better, isn't it?
Oh, like people.
Before anything is decided, I should probably go acquire a Kisei.
Very well.
I'll be back momentarily.
It's so fun messing with mortals.
You have too much fun with it sometimes.
I know. I mean, I could have done worse. I just made him feel really stupid on purpose. I could have just actually done the things.
Considering blah blah blah.
He's not my favor.
I'm aware.
Your boyfriend's closer. I
Too
know.
bad.
I know. So how have you both been?
Busy?
Yeah,
Busy.
that.
Yes, I can tell. The oxytocin levels on you both are quite high.
Mm-hmm. I'm very sore.
And a dramatic lack of sperm, I must keenly note. Must have been a good time.
Yep.
2 days of a good time.
Yes, that's an walk, all right.
I did sleep, I promise.
I know.
Not very much.
I can tell when
I'll
you
sleep
don't.
more later. I don't tell everything.
I
Almost
mean,
like I can't hide
prefer
anything from you.
I prefer you telling me, even though I can find out on my own just fine.
I know. Why I do.
Yes.
Little redundancies.
It's about trust, you know? By the way, you need to brush your tusks with something different.
Okay. Care to clarify what?
I'll make you a mix.
Okay.
Most toothpastes are inefficient, and tusks are much more picky. They make things as...
True.
How would I put this? They make it the most cost-effective. Not the most effective.
Capitalism.
Your teeth will last you a long time, but you would be without them for 3 years at your later age. It matters.
Wolfers.
Dentures aren't
Apparently
sexy.
she's up here. I'll be back.
What do you say?
That
He's over there.
Kissy is up there.
Ah. How are you doing?
Everything is an eyesore. But I'm making do.
Fortunately, a lot of things are eyesore.
Yes. Everyone's also buzzing about, whispering a lot. At least it's different.
Oh, that's just people.
They do tend to do that. They're also very interested with newcomers, generally speaking.
Usually. That makes sense.
Also, they tend to be, I think the term is down bad.
Oh.
There you go. You're talking about MMR.
I know.
It also can be very kind and open.
Sure.
Excuse me.
So many vibes. Yeah.
A lot of different vibes.
Evidently.
Kind of fun. But also not fun.
Yes.
It's different.
Well, it's good for collecting materials, I must admit. of them really...
Hello?
Welcome back.
Are you Kise?
That is correct, and you are?
My name is Dr. Ivanka Duclav.
Oh. Oh, that! I have heard your name before. I see.
Oh, so you have been speaking about me.
Only fondly.
Well, it's fine not to lie. You, pardon me, are you... Do you mind physical contact?
Pardon? Sorry, quiet, dear.
I know. Do you mind physical contact?
No, as long as it is not a head pat. You do not know how many people simply just do that. Like a child or a pet.
I am not interested in that. May I? Scoop. I promise I'm not doing anything uncouth.
I would certainly hope not.
No.
She actually...
Oh. Sorry. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. My apologies. You have a very good energy about you. It's very difficult to sleep most nights. Allow me to be more direct.
What was that? Please.
So you're... I can see things, voluntarily or not. You have a god mucking about inside of you.
Okay.
That's the particular thing of note. Very likely it is Odin, considering the markings on your back that I ogled earlier. Also, he has a sort of thing he does. But that is the only real crazy thing of note. Looking at you is painful. Looking at you puts me to sleep. That's what happened earlier. It's very hard to find someone with your particular...
That's surprising.
Right, it's so hard to find someone like them.
What? She doesn't sleep often.
I can't.
People are
I
coming.
see.
People are coming.
They're turning around.
Oh god, there's no
What
clear
wants you to sleep?
essence left behind from what has happened to you. You would think there is, but I don't see anything.
Apparently they're not.
But is your companion here said that for my service they would do
Yes, what is it that he agreed to?
he technically agreed to giving me himself with no limit on time, duration, or what have, just for whatever I needed.
What are you? You did not.
I would advise against that in the future.
I would also advise against it. This is incredibly stupid.
That's what I said.
And I trust her. But, generally speaking,
Yes, I wouldn't do it to a fae.
but you would for vampires?
Regardless, what? I'm sorry.
What is this about? Why did you...
That literally doesn't matter. The results matter. It doesn't matter what entity you happen to sell, whatever fucking body part that you sold it to. At the end result, you're not you, or you sold yourself to some slavery, or some indentured servitude. It doesn't matter if it's fate,
I can take care of myself.
Spirit.
Oh, sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Do you want
God.
nothing to say in this?
Too late. They already made the deal.
The deal was already made.
You really?
I'm nice. I'll let you exchange his deal, if you want, Kise. I can tell you before.
What exactly does that
one.
entail?
Well, exactly what he agreed to. Whatever it is I may need of him. But instead, you. I'm giving you an out.
What sort of things do you need, in general?
Oh, you see, these are very good questions.
Did you not even ask these questions?
No.
Does that
Cannot
surprise
even leave
you?
you alone for 5 minutes.
No, you can't.
I'm getting frustrated with you. This does not help.
Oh. Are these two? Oh, how spicy. Is it a deal? Oh no.
I would suggest getting an answer to your question before you say yes to them.
Yes, that. I was getting to that.
I could just not answer you and do who knows what to your beloved here. I am a vampire, and I haven't eaten in a while, among other things.
Use after what we talked about earlier. After what you told me earlier. Really? What is...
I have the elixir on me, Kisei.
What is that? You did not even get any...
I will
That is
advise
experimental.
Wolfram against threatening her?
I wasn't making a threat.
I believe they were
I
referring to
if I
a
was-
potion to help restore the blood, or was I misunderstanding?
No.
Well, I am a doctor. I am on a low supply of organs. Maybe a brain would do well.
If that is not happening.
Oh,
Why
do you do this?
No say. Unless...
Is a concoction. Berserker brew with Oni's blood.
Oh. A mutagen.
More or less.
It's a little bit sloppy.
I'm no alchemist, but it gets the job done. Or
Have you even tested it?
it should. Once.
On yourself?
Yes. Greatly increased my strength and my magic.
You tested it on yourself first?
It was meant for me, so why wouldn't I test it?
Maybe not a brain. I could take his heart, though.
Oh, that is already taken.
Ah, well, he already gave it. So, Kise, deal or no deal?
What about this? A counteroffer, if you will.
Oh.
One potential favor from me that does not cause me harm. And do you agree that no experiment you do with him kills him?
Oh, so I get a 2 for 1. No. I don't agree. I want all. Either of him or you.
Then answer my question. What sorts of things?
I'm not going to answer because I don't need to.
Why do you do this?
Because I wasn't giving up the one thing I care about that holds any real value to me.
He did mention that.
You don't even know why you...
You by name.
What are you even getting from this? What are you getting from this?
Answers.
What is that about not needing everything so long as... Why? Not even speaking to me first.
People
What am
say
I
a
supposed
lot
to
of
do?
things when you're around. Different when you aren't. I'm very familiar with such a thing. I did not
To be fair, I wasn't
intend.
sure of what I was getting myself into.
Yes, and you did not even speak to me about it first.
Well, you...
Do it again.
Had I known you were up there, I would have.
Did not even try to find me. Do what you want for your answers. See if I care.
Wow. I wasn't going to do anything bad. Okay, my fun's over. I'll go fix it. Little spirit, a moment. Ideally away from meddlesome boys. You can fly, yes? Come here. That was a very important lesson, yes? But it's good.
What is this about?
Oh, I was testing you both. Ultimately, though, you passed.
Tested what? For what reason?
Entertainment. And also to figure out what kind of crowd of people I was working with. That my dearest little songbird was hanging around, doing. I wanted to know what kind of people were the ones that were able to convince them to maybe publish their works. And your boyfriend, is he?
That is what I thought.
Was rather appallingly daft. You have enough of a head on your shoulders to not sell your entire everything away for a speck of information. Which technically I already gave him, but he seemed to have forgotten that.
Oh, God.
There is more I can find out, sure, but I do want to make a deal with you. And in exchange, I will tell you exactly what I intend to do with him.
Speak your terms.
I have trouble sleeping. It's very simple. All I want you to do is lay on my face every once in a while so I can actually get some damn rest. That is literally it. The rest of what you are isn't really...
I still don't understand. How does that make you sleepy?
Your energy. The specific type of resonance in which you have, when combined together, isn't a bright, eye-glaring color. I never see actual darkness. I see everything, whether I want to or not. Eyelids be damned.
Oh dear.
Yes, it's dreadfully annoying.
They're simply helping you sleep once in a while. And this shall cause
The
no
more the
harm to me.
better. It shouldn't. Unless you would snap if I rolled over or something.
Luckily, I am alert. I do not sleep in that way, so I can avoid that.
Not good. Honestly, I don't really care what all you do, so long as you don't obviously try anything on me. Or other people I happen to be staying with. Your secrecy is required. And as I am aware, spirits are bound to their word, are they not?
So I have found, to an extent. Though I have no need of harming anyone so long as you are not.
No.
Like I said, I am not looking to have him harmed.
I have no intention of harming a human. Not him, anyway. Or really anyone who comes to mind. He is interesting, considering his situation, but he's not exactly my favor, my type, if that is what you're worried of. He likened me to his mother as well. I'm pretty sure I'm mother's own.
Yes, and I'm not that kind of jealous. I'd be frustrated that he would do such a thing that could involve his death. Without
Or his cheating.
talking to me first.
That could have happened.
That I can handle. I have spent 200 years in a brothel.
There's other things that could have happened too. I could have used him to kill you, for instance. People need to be more aware of what deals affect everyone around them. It's shocking to see how inept people here are at it, or at least he is. I hope others are better. Are
Yes,
they
he
better?
is. I would like to hope so. We tend to have more common sense in most places that I have seen. But either way, he would not have done that. He would have destroyed himself first.
Yes. Do we have a deal?
You are not harming him, and that is what you wish of me. That is a deal I believe I can make.
To be clear, I might take a sample or two. I'm not hurting him permanently, or in any unnecessary way. And my definition of unnecessary is medically inclined.
I see. Then I'm willing to those terms.
Very good. Swear on it. Your full name, and that you swear on it, please.
Oh, it doesn't have to be the name.
Yes, I found that is much more binding for your kin. I, so and so.
Kisakyo makes a binding agreement. To these terms, I shall help you sleep without harm to myself, and you do not do significant harm to him.
And you do not harm me or my residents. Nor
I do not harm you or your residents. nor Stitch. About
Snitch.
especially what I'm doing. Yes, snitch about what?
My location.
What in particular about me being there? Your location. Ah, I will not tell anyone about your location. And I will not harm you or yours while I am there.
Oh, and you can't snitch on the location of my other residents either. No loopholes in that.
I shall not tell the location of either of your residences.
Very good. I accept these terms. Oh, finally. Anyway, all I ever really intend to do is get some samples from him. Give him the answers that he seeks. Believe it or not, I would do most of these things for free. But everyone is always suspicious when you offer free aid. It never goes well. They react to you much worse than if you imply that you would do something horrible to them. Funny how that is.
I do not understand people somehow. Yes, exactly. Mortals are strange.
Oh, the immortals are worse.
I do suppose.
I mostly mean my kind. Regardless.
Heard.
You should probably get back to your boy. He is... You know how they are, like dogs. They only really need about 3 seconds of being put behind a door for them to learn their lesson.
I do suppose. But he has quite a list he has racked.
Well, it's better that he learned this lesson on me and in a safe environment where I don't actually harvest his kidneys.
I suppose so.
Indeed. Hello, my dear companions.
How did you get up there? I'm trying to figure that out. Is there like a road that I didn't notice?
Get good.
Okay.
I fixed it.
Everything okay?
Yes, it should be. Their relationship might be rocky, but to be honest, that's nothing that I did. He would have done that to someone else. Better me. Really.
True. Technically, in this case at least, he didn't lose his soul.
Or his kidneys.
Organs.
Or all of his organs, really. I could have taken all of his organs.
Or
I could have taken his
Well, or you could
spinal
have
fluid.
literally turned him into a slave.
I mean, I was considering that. But then I thought of your cute little face. And then I just couldn't bear the idea of you being mad at me. I can't do it. I can't possibly make you angry with me for hurting your friend.
Hard to make me angry, at least for you.
Yes.
Ah!
Yeah.
Okay. Everything fine. I just have to scream at your boob every once in a while to make stress.
Listen.
I'm walking this way.
Headache?
Sure, let's call it that.
Someone in particular, or just...
Yes, someone in particular.
For a few years.
Ah,
I tried to chase that thrill for a while, but then just gave up and
is it that you actually do here?
Well, it depends from person to person. I'm the head of the creative department.
So you collab or something?
Mostly, so far, I've been by. But I am trying to make a poster. I would probably have it done if someone wasn't very good at being distracting.
I see.
Part of my job.
Just don't distract them from their noble work. I know where you live.
He's technically inspiring another one.
Oh, okay, very well. Carry on.
This time with much more in-depth research.
Oh yes, I bet.
Hands on.
It was a lot of notifications.
Hello.
Very.
Hello.
But yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kay. You are?
You are what?
Oh, if you want to add
My name is Kay. You are?
My name is Dr. Ivanka Duplov.
From space.
I am Phoenix.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Ivanka.
Brought that down to the surface.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, ma'am.
And that's actually how
Welcome
I
to the MMR.
because secret government
Hope you enjoy your time here.
project wanted to go into the
Thank you for the formal introduction.
take it apart, sell for scrap.
Ah, now I know government secrets.
You are technically the first.
I'm Daisy. This is my girlfriend.
Wow.
Single tungsten rod being worth about $1 million, so
Congratulations.
Yeah. It seems like I'm overbearing, I know.
Expensive material and
Thank you.
Hey, I've enjoyed it.
Your biologies are very incompatible, but I guess you're just very creative.
That is the point of
I'm not talking
going to
about
some degree.
the
Yeah,
girl
this
on
portion.
girl part, by the way.
kind of helps when you're
No.
I know what you're talking about.
that helps you with it. Or using secret identities and don't want that to make up a check going into their accounts.
Well, this chassis is more of a drone. It's not my physical body. I have a ailment that doesn't allow me to physically go anywhere, so I remote pilot a drone that allows me to communicate with people remotely.
You need a doctor.
I wouldn't mind one.
put it in a separate banking account and leak it into the...
We can arrange something.
Understood.
What can you offer me?
I'd actually like that.
Besides money, what can you offer me?
Not smart enough. Got it.
I am an engineer and a software engineer. I design cybernetics for a living.
Basically, the way I basically
I'll consider it.
was I do not.
See if you can think of something better.
I'm going to push the thing. I could do a lot of things. I just didn't want to do a lot of things.
I can offer another thing,
Use my brain.
though that one depends on comfortability and if I get and among other things, I also wouldn't mind researching your race. Because that is the primary reason why I come to this field.
Also, the only person.
Researching a race is fine and dandy and all, but that isn't offer me anything. I have studied my race.
What would you like? What would you like me to offer you? In question?
Something actually worth
Forgive me, I am.
Not in terms of money.
I'll give us.
Actually, something useful.
No magic. Can't teleport.
Understood. I'll give it some thought.
You don't have magic.
Very good.
It's just your own natural.
Yeah.
Wonderful conversation. Thank you very much.
Also, one of the practical.
It was actually quite nice, yes.
Compared to some conversations that I've had in the multiverse, yes, it was. It's nice to actually meet another academic.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, she does. I'm usually around a bunch of dusty fuddy-duddies who aren't really.
I see.
Yes. They're not really the interesting type. No, they're not. They're incredibly boring, what I find.
I wouldn't say that they're boring. It's just always the same.
Fair. I actually came here to assist in the betterment of quality of life. Specifically, this guild offers to research different races and their interactions, shall we say, in a light sense. And my occupation as an engineer, specifically a cybernetic engineer, can provide me interesting new opportunities for research and development, shall we say. And I can assist these people in ways that initially they didn't see could be reached through technological means. I'm here because I'm tired of doing boring robotics and software engineering work. I want to do something that actually entertains me, something that I'm actually passionate about.
I suppose I could be doing. I am doing something similar. I am a doctor. I research.
And the more I learn about these people, the more accurately I can do my work. Right now, I'm currently researching how to safely provide a way for both synthetics and, shall we say, spectral entities to interact without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, that's quite good. See, how are you doing?
Well, thankfully, some of the people here provide me interesting research material. I hope I find a better solution than build a Faraday cage in my room.
Them wandering around by themselves.
Anyway.
Now you're reassured.
I am reassured and much.
Perhaps if I run across something research-wise, I give that to you. I guess you've seen something interesting.
Anyways,
I'll speak to you later.
What
What is your name?
Elise. I'm one of the managers of the guild, specifically the crafting group.
Crafting. That would make
Can I
sense.
help you?
My name is Dr. Ivan Kadupnev. I am a friend of Finley's. You're messing up my glasses.
I was gonna say, I heard, I just didn't really get a proper chance to introduce before you got pulled away by probably a lot of people.
One person. It's alright.
One can be a crowd sometimes.
Tell me about it. As being said,
Beyond that, yeah?
what is it that you do? In general, I know you
I mean, I
enjoy your weekend, Finley.
mostly work with tech a bit, but I've been trying to branch out into learning how to utilize magical materials. Kind of a hard thing. Don't really have the touch for it. I don't really know how else to really describe what I do, but
that makes sense.
that
Yes?
I mean, that's the first time anyone's ever said that in response to my really bad ways of explaining what I do, but okay.
Oh, well, one look at you and I can tell.
I'll take your word for it.
So, do you have any particular need of a doctor? A very good one.
I don't know.
Most people don't. I can tell that you are
Never.
struggling with something. Are you sure you don't need one?
I don't know if that's really like a thing for being you know, just it's just, you know, people problems. I don't think that really qualifies. I'm not sick.
You're suffering from something though. How about we chat? Somewhere else?
Sure.
I hope you don't mind me borrowing them from you.
None? It's not a problem for me. Did you want me to come with or not?
It should be fine. I want to try to, you know, get better at talking to people without needing emotional support.
Without needing a safety net?
Look, I'm not gonna always have that.
I know.
God, you're short.
Oh, don't worry.
How do you think I feel?
I just drank a lot of milk.
Oh.
Fair enough. Also,
It all went into two different places.
Fair how tall you are.
My ass and my teeth.
It's not fair.
Help, go pretty.
Anyone can be as pretty as I am with a cup of routine.
I think meat might work better. I'm not entirely sure, it's just a hypothesis, but I think it might work better.
Oh, this is good. Really good.
Okay.
How
I
much
guess.
has
What
Finley told you
kind
about
of
me?
doctor? This is the first I've ever heard anything about a friend or anything of the like. So.
I am Dr. Ivanka.
I didn't even know that they knew.
I have over 700 medical degrees.
Oh, that's a lot of degrees. Time for all that.
I don't know. Maybe my mouth could give a clue.
Oh. You have all the time in the world. Got it.
Not all the time.
So I guess it's more of a. I think the question would probably be more of what kinds of doctor-related things do you not do, but I think that might be a very minimal,
If I would
not empty
be
list.
able to give you a verbal answer, I'd be already studying it.
Fair enough. But, you wanted to talk about something?
I just wanted to make sure you didn't have to be candid about what's roiling around in there.
What? Huh? it's... I guess, I mean, unless I just radiate that I have trouble with people pulling me every which way, I don't really know what exactly you mean.
You're in tune. You don't know.
What?
I suppose you don't then. You have a particular problem. Well, problem. I would be able to help you. And all that I would ever ask in return. Oh, you appear to be. What troubles you?
I have no idea what exactly you're referring to.
Oh, I'm coming across a con artist, aren't I?
I mean, it's more just I know some people have a particular way of referring to things. I mean, like, two minds about problems. I don't know if that really qualifies like a therapy thing, but I don't really know exactly. It's just interacting with people better.
Okay, let's try this. How about the other one speaks up now?
What exactly are you getting on at? Who are you?
Hello, I am exactly as I said. My name is Dr. Ivanka Duklov. I am a doctor. And you are...
I don't exactly have a proper name in here, but I've adopted one. Evo.
Evo. As in evolution.
Why do you... Funnily enough, yes. That's the way that they made things.
Perfectly
Why?
in line then.
I have only made myself aware to a couple people here. Otherwise, others only know of an assistant by that name. Who told you?
No one. Well... a friend. The apple of my eye.
There's a... Regardless, the confusion is that they don't really grasp that.
Or that you haven't told them.
They asked me not to.
Oh. A little dash of memory wipage.
To some extent.
So in other words...
It helps them not tear it apart by accident.
Oh, so that's what's going on in there. Do you want help?
Forgive me, but I don't exactly know who you are, what your intentions are.
I will
Granted,
be very clear. All I want are blood
the other
samples of
ones
basically
that...
every kind of flesh sample that I can get. Aside from maiming you, of course.
I see. Admittedly. Most of the other paths I've been looking into are not exactly fruitful. Or have been getting a lot of discouragement. I am running short on time.
Oh,
What
good, I don't have to
exactly would you be
blackmail them.
proposing to do?
Well, there's a lot of things that I could do. But first things first, I can give you an actual, clear picture of what you're dealing with. Considering what you are made of, I presume that you are very keen on data.
More or less, yes.
It hurts, but I need this.
I take it that you are seeing something completely different than what other people would be seeing at the moment. I'm not gonna ask how. Because I feel like even if I did, you wouldn't exactly tell me.
We aren't exactly on that kind of level yet.
Well, then it's good that I'm able to make such assumptions. Set expectations properly.
Never give out anything for free. Mostly because I can't.
That does make sense, yes.
I disagree.
Should I have reason to be concerned about the nature of this offer?
No.
Given that the way that when it was brought up that a friend was here to Finley, they seemed to get startled and then immediately asked where you were. And it wasn't exactly in a nature that seemed as excitable as one normally would be, so it made me curious from the inside looking out.
Are you curious of our relationship?
Well, it certainly would help understand the nature of why they reacted the way they did.
I'm not the sire. I'm the sire who stepped up. You can consider me a sort of parent.
Effectively. Parent, caretaker role. Understandable.
Orphanage owner.
Well, at this point, I was not exactly expecting this to be the nature of a conversation I was having, compared to the one that I was going to originally approach for this, given woefully few options for special cases. And it is becoming more and more difficult to manage symptoms. If you purport that you could, in fact, do something that is of help, then I am willing to at least entertain the thought briefly.
Very good.
Granted, it would probably be more on the nature of Miss Elise, because she is the one who is the beneficiary of it all, but they can be informed of things to a degree. I am just worried about the nature of what happens when someone remembers something that they are trying to not have to think about.
Oh, that's
If you
quite
are looking
obvious.
at what I think you're looking at, then you can already probably presume that what they went through was something very close to being lethal.
People
In a
go
way,
through
it
lethal
already
things every
was.
day. But I can tell this is not an ordinary circumstance.
No. Quite succinctly, it is not. Most people don't live a line where they are towing an existence between being alive and practically, in some ways, almost considered to be imaginary. It's not like being a spirit. And yet I am quite real. When exactly would you want to do this?
In what way? In the way that benefits me, or the way that benefits you?
Seeing as I can tell that there's some form of interest because of the nature of the condition, I would hope that would imply that there is at least a vested interest in not losing access to something to observe.
No.
Quantifiable data is hard to gather when you don't have the source.
Of course. I have no reason to kill off such a rare supply. Nor maim, nor make the life difficult for. Are you intending to keep this secret from your other half?
Only up until there was at least a path forward. Telling someone that they are in the act of potentially fading away doesn't really have as good of a note to it if you don't have the follow-up of, but here's what is trying to be done to mitigate or prevent that.
It's adorable that you thought
for
that
a
was
good
what I was
while.
talking about, but no, I am referring to the deal.
Referring to who?
Our deal.
I've only been holding that to what is necessary. Unless you'd prefer to talk to them instead.
Oh, I don't care. That's between you and them. Are you going to tell them, or are you not going to tell them?
Do you feel confident that whatever you have in your mind is going to help their condition? Because you would be effectively at the forefront of them remembering some things that are not very comfortable.
Are you asking for me to be a therapist?
I'm asking if that is something that you are... I shouldn't ask if you are equipped. I know you are, because of the numerous certifications indicating such. Is that worth it for whatever it is that you want out of this?
Yes, it is.
And don't say that I didn't warn.
Right now,
they can be much more emotional. Well, if you want to talk about the specifics with them, it would make more sense for them to be the one to work out the arrangements.
That does make sense, but this is a inconvenient location.
Fine. When would you want to? Because that would be the time of which they would be
What days are you free?
filled in. In the coming days. Thursday, a few days from now, would be the first one.
Thursday
Potentially
works.
tomorrow.
If
But it'd be
tomorrow
rather later in the
is...
day,
Tomorrow is dubious for me as well. Perhaps if it gets a little bit clearer for the both of us, we can expedite the process. But otherwise, Thursday works just fine.
I can make that arrangement, yes.
Very good.
The only reason why I don't bring up the subject to them up until now is for their own protection. Unfortunately, that kind of strain can be the very thing that ends up hurting them more. So I'd rather that they have some, least potential to be helped through it.
Of course.
If they are going to be.
As I said, this location's inconvenient.
I take it would be so for something of this nature, yes.
Yes.
Then I will. How would you like me to reach out to you? Or vice versa?
All I need you to do is go here. Whisper, 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 whisper.
I see. I'll make a note of it.
I did it in her ear because I knew it would be in her ear out of character. Because I know that her ears are actually just the ones up.
This is indeed the route I was looking for. There's only been a few that seem like they have any remote chance at help, and so far, every path has had a lot of uncertainty or downsides.
I mean, there is a
Presently,
downside.
the only one that
I'm
I
getting
am.
your blood. There.
We make more.
Yes, you do.
As long as you leave enough for everyone else.
Oh, yes, of course.
Very well. They will at least have an idea that they're coming to meet you. However you wish to spin that is up to you, because you see, at least according to her, other than the interesting way you have about talking about things, they seem to have a decent opinion. They have that towards most people.
That's a relief. I thought I was being rather creepy. Oh well.
Well, you are not the first person she has had to talk to that is, very forward with themselves in such a way that seems almost off-putting to other people, but they go out of their way to try to be nice about it and end up looking for positives and making many.
Yes.
That's just kind of how she is. Either way, I suppose we will see you then.
Yes, although it's not as though I'm leaving. You can still chat if you want.
I don't mind.
Sneaky.
It's nice to be offered help with things. People have been getting on to me about reaching out to people anyways.
It's quite fortunate for you that someone has reached out to you instead.
Yeah, that's definitely on the convenient side for me, because I'm really bad at this sort of thing.
Rabbit indeed. Not to worry. I'll take
Thanks.
very good care of you, little rabbit. Oh, too easy.
I appreciate the care. It'll help.
And if you want, I can help you to speak to others a little bit better. I'm quite good at pruning social behaviors.
It certainly wouldn't hurt to be a bit better up front. I can talk to people easier when I'm like used to them and just kind of comfortable with knowing how they react to things, but new people kind of struggle.
Have you, by any chance, had a parent that you wouldn't be able to tell whether they will be happy or angry when responding to something? Or respond at all?
In more cases, it's more that they just never seemed satisfied with what I was doing unless it was what they wanted.
Ah, yes, that does track.
They're not very fond of my choice of career, effectively.
Oh, I can relate to that. Not many of my kin were very happy about what I was doing either.
Yeah, it's... I was just pretty much accused of just wanting to play with quote-unquote silly toys instead of doing something more useful to the people around me, but they didn't see what I was wanting to do with it, so here I am. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Many thanks.
Hey, Elise, good to see you.
Yeah. Hi.
You okay?
Yeah.
If your sleeve was a tiny bit red there.
Oh, there you go. I haven't seen
I
you in a
love her
while.
vibe.
Just,
She does have a good vibe.
usual new people energy.
You want an eyesore?
So there was a lot of new people here today.
Ah.
Most of them.
Also,
Am I
Talked to
Poppy?
a lot of them.
technically, yes. It's more like you're blotting for me.
Okay. Follow me. We'll go talk.
Oh, boy.
Also, who did you get those teeth from?
I don't know.
There we go.
They...
The Wolfman cometh.
You don't remember?
The shade does not know.
Hmm.
They are
They as in you, or they as in the teeth?
The teeth.
I see. Either way, I like what you are. I'm not opposed to that. I can finally rest my eyes.
What is the shade?
Dark. Actually dark in a sea of blinding light.
The shade is dark.
Baby, yes. It's relief. Curious creature, aren't you?
Yes. The shade is learning.
Oh, well there'll be much I can teach you then. The teeth that you have are from canids, canines. The sharp teeth are usually referred to, those types of incisors, teeth, are referred to as canines.
Oh.
But yours specifically was harvested from dogs, most likely. I can tell they're not attached to you in a traditional way.
We see. What is it?
The teeth are eaten. I show.
Ah, that's you eating them.
Yes.
That's quite cute. It makes sense, though. You are consuming them.
Just relaxing.
I am technically eating my teeth as well.
I mean, so am I. What do you think? Why do you think she's out right now?
That's fair.
I eat, but I do not digest.
This is not me.
Do not
This is
swallow.
my,
No.
I'm aware.
babysitter, technically.
Finley, this one eats their own teeth.
You eat your own teeth?
Positively precious. Oh, you move at eye level. Clever.
Yes.
I have to choose how I bend down. And usually I opt for the bust.
No.
I just look at us.
It's a tall person thing.
May I ride your shadow?
Of course. You could ride my face. And I don't even mean that in a sexual way. It would just be easier.
Then you wouldn't see as much.
Yes.
Listening in.
You will feel a cold, slightly cold, light pressure all throughout, all over your body in any place where like the subject is hidden.
You know, I think that you would be able very good at therapy. It's like a weighted blanket, but without the blanket. Very
I'd
good.
say so.
Very good indeed.
Usually in my shadow, so I understand what you mean.
Unfortunately, I don't have a shadow big enough for her to comfortably ride in most of the time.
I mean, she moreover fits to it.
I
honestly
mean,
speaking.
I do, but I'm not
It's
part of this deal. I'm
You're fine. So, friend. Hello? Well, I may not be working now. Well, at least not currently on shift. My name is Echo. I am the head maid of the MMR. It is a pleasure to meet you. Doctor. At least, that's what I said.
Yes, my name is Dr. Ivanka Ducliffe. And, by the way, this is free. That was bugging me.
He was fine as is, but thank you anyways.
The pain will subside. You'll thank me later.
Yes.
I
Okay,
always
if
forget
you
you know
say so.
chiropractic.
It's never really out of alignment. It's really annoying to just see it and know that I can fix it right now.
It's like a painting that's...
Yes.
That's fine, I don't think.
It's like whenever I see a case and
Should ask permission for
that is not straight.
Noted.
I'm quite sure I am the shade.
They're back.
I can promise, honey. Yes?
Was me.
Okay,
Follow
I'm
me.
coming with you.
Actually,
Forgive me, but it
no.
seems that I'm gonna have to cut this meeting short before I ask any questions.
It's fine.
I smell something strange today. It's weird. Somebody dead.
You need to stay very good chiropractic doctor.
The shape that
You can see strained muscles with your eyes.
You didn't?
I know you didn't do it. I know who did it.
Very astute of you. Regrettably, I can't really do much for that. And I have tried. Although, there are some possible solutions, such as this little shade friend here. How was your day?
Lost in the color. Well, mostly sleeping. A brief period of people making me very confused about video games.
Ghouls, I wish that were me.
Sorry.
Video games are very confusing.
Don't worry, I don't understand them either.
To be fair, I was kind of brain dead.
Yeah.
I guess that wasn't completely conveyed through text.
That's my perpetual state sometimes.
Unfortunate.
I'm joking, mostly.
Not a me problem.
Man, if you're
My brain is normally
if you want to be confused about
completely
video
high
games, wait
function.
until I tell you about speedrunning.
Oh, God. That nonsense again. My daughter tried explaining it to me and went right over my head.
I know how the phone games work.
Yeah.
Those are easy.
He has a doctor.
Who has a doctor? You?
Maybe I heard wrong.
Maybe. But you do have a doctor. Right now.
What is your
Nice to meet you.
doctorate in? if I might ask.
Yes.
The list begins.
Oh.
I have over 700 degrees. If I was to stay here and explain it to all of you, the sun would go down, and then we'd leave. And that's not exactly a
I'm not sure if the
fun
sun is even
conversation.
up.
I am quite proud of
Hard to
it.
tell with a thick fog.
You could consider me a collector.
I don't have a headache.
Then I suppose is there a preferred one that you would put above the others as your main professional doctorate?
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Though that does present the place with its stink like a flowers, which is a little upsetting to me.
That's hard. There's a lot of really
There
fun
are flowers that can grow in the light.
Oh, yeah, true.
Not usually the thing I first
No, I
place
don't know if any
before
of
the
them would be
gut
of this
health.
natural habitat.
The gut biome, most people don't really take
You
care of
want to
that too
introduce
well.
anything invasive.
But I,
True, yeah.
I don't know if I can say this. I think I might lose my head if I do. That being said,
Huh?
I'm mumbling to myself. Because no one's ever actually asked this. Because usually they just account me for a mad doctor.
I'm aware.
No?
Very spooky.
Believe it or not, it's like before you just looking at me,
The most
you
deadly
really
and
interested in
conniving of all kinds.
Okay.
Care very much about people who are absolutely licensed in their professions. I had to get licensed for mine, so I carry that as important.
In truth,
Even
it
if
is
it's just tattoo
immunology.
artistry.
Have a good one.
I'm very interested in what does or does not actually make someone sick. And whether or not someone is more or less resistant to such things.
Good. That's actually a good profession. I like that.
Generally, though,
Can you just see it, or do you need to do tests on someone?
astute. I'll let you connect the dots.
You were able to tell a lot about Shade from just looking at her.
True.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
You can just say I'm very perceptive. That
Well,
being
if you have
said,
700 doctorates, I would assume so.
yes,
One would hope.
What the hell is up to
the reason why it's so expensive, there actually isn't that many fields of medical study, by the way. I try and get a doctorate in every single culture. I guess it's more accurate to put it now. There's not very many actual cities anymore of just one race. It used to be that way a long time ago. You just go into somewhere and, oh, there's the human city. Yes, that's their college. Oh, there's the orc war band. That's their college. Oh, halflings back by the shower that way. That's where you find their college. That's how I did it. I was a collector.
Yes, a lot of them are intermingled together now.
Yes. There is something lost in it, though. There was a lot of purity in the knowledge and the way that it was before. Now they are held to the same standard, which, well, yes, more ethical, at least to one definition. You miss out on the specific discoveries that the other races used to admittedly stumble their way into.
Competition breeds discovery.
Also, some have
Innovation.
different reservations on certain kinds of study.
True.
Innovation reservations.
Yes.
Innovation means progress. Or evolution of knowledge.
Correct.
What's the other word?
Reservations.
Reservations.
Reservations means
distaste. withholding something, preventing something from happening.
Setting something aside for later.
Someone has, say, Double has reservations against mint-flavored ice cream. Would mean they don't like or would not explore mint-flavored ice cream.
They would reserve themselves from the experience.
Put it in a sentence.
That does
don't
make
actually
sense.
have that, but... Oh.
Welcome back.
Yes, it's a sign of... It's an alternative to a handshake. For those who...
Oh.
I prefer those because most people don't like handshakes due to certain cultures. Which I understand.
Generally speaking, Ivanka, when Shade repeats a word, she's asking the meaning of it.
I will keep that in mind.
For clarification.
Oh, that would be what she repeated.
Welcome back, guys. Good. Well, good to not see you, but perceive you.
Perceiving and seeing is the same thing. I understand what you mean, though.
I have scanning equipment. I can see his outline. I cannot see what he physically looks like, unfortunately.
Your eyes only give you an imaginary image of what you actually see, so you're pretending to see no matter what kind of eye you have.
Fair point.
I'm just walking over here when I want to use this.
Okay.
Apologies, it is very late, so I'm sorry if I sound like a doddering idiot. I don't intend to.
Most do even when they intend to.
Very good point. Nice to meet you. I believe I caught the name was Ivanka, correct?
Dr. Ivanka Duclev, yes.
Nice to meet you, I'm Keith Sanderman.
Nice to meet you.
As far as my profession goes, I'm a homicide investigator. In my home realm here, I'm a private eye.
I see.
Homicide.
Homicide means the act of murder against the law.
Correct. Specifically, forensics is what my field of studying is in. Sorry. Other than that,
Oh, it wasn't your
what I
nature.
do for my patron,
I
I'm a
don't say
ferryman.
much.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. I didn't take insults. I could jabber on, so I don't blame you even if you did.
Oh no, if I was bored, I would walk away.
Otherwise is understood. Other than that profession, I'm a ferryman. I deliver souls to the afterlife. That's about it.
3 whole jobs.
A mythological job.
I have a patron.
When you're... Oh, that... Okay, that explains it. Hello, you two.
That is also the reason why I turn into an ethereal wolf sometimes.
No shade.
Hey, Shade. Do you get tired being in your material form? Is that where you sometimes go into shadows? Or you just like shadows?
Thought it wouldn't be so bad being as overcast as it is, but there's still light about, so that is understandable.
That's right.
I said both.
Ah,
okay. No los dos.
Understand. Yes.
It's fine. We're both benefiting. What?
I didn't hear that way. said.
There was some sort of message. There was
Oh,
a
he talks.
message
He has the
playing.
comms. Yeah, he got a message.
It is coming close to time where I need to probably go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does seem like things are winding down a little bit.
Well, it was wonderful to see you, family. I hope you're doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Great restoration.
No.
Let me know if you want to try that. Okay. What's the question?
Doesn't work very well for us.
That makes sense.
Okay.
They have tracks. Sadly, that would also fuck with me.
It's a spell. No shade.
I'm a lot more soul than
Anyways, I would assume you'll both be fine with that.
if that makes sense.
Oh, there's so much I could say. Lots of flavors. I'm trying to stop myself from being like a, you know.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, no. I mean, in this case, it's more like a squirrel collecting nuts.
Ah, that's more like. Yeah.
I don't follow.
I guess you can't do it quite as well.
Blah, blah, blah.
You have something in the way.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm a doctor. I can see very easily what ails people. And it's very hard to stop myself from just running over and saying things.
How does that work?
Well, one day there was a shooting star, and it fell down and hit my eyeball. And now I see whatever I wish to see.
I don't mind talking about it. I just don't want to broadside people with bullshit.
Alright.
I was being sarcastic.
I guess.
No, I was
I've
being
heard crazy.
sarcastic. Oh, you poor soul. I can't talk about it. What?
I will see you later.
Oh, see you.
Yes, send me messages.
Goodbye.
After you wake up. Are you heading back to your home, or are you going back to my place?
These people
I
here.
will probably go to your place.
They're so gullible.
And then tonight I will go back home.
I even put on the sarcasm voice.
Yeah, we're back to your place.
I am genuinely
Okay.
baffled.
So just thought I'd double check.
I will see you later.
Jaden's been there for a couple hours now.
You wanna watch my show?
How?
Remember, you can always call me.
I'm down.
Down for what? I wasn't paying attention.
I will see you later. Do you wanna watch more show?
Oh. Oh. I thought you were talking to Eyes. I'm gonna be watching anyways.
I'm invited.
Yeah. I said I was probably coming back to your place after I sleep for a while. If you want, though, as long as Eyes is alright with it, you could come watch shows at his place.
I'm invited.
I'm listening. I'm also here.
Yes.
I heard my name.
Lovely. I'd be
I'll
pleased
see
to
you later
go.
then, both of you.
Don't you know
Bye,
you're
Sherman.
not supposed to invite a vampire into your home?
I did that
Now
already.
can come inside whenever
That's
I
cute.
want. I guess that's why Finley does it all the time.
I'll just banish you if that becomes an issue at some point.
You didn't get the joke.
I won't do that.
Ah, please tell me someone else got it.
I got the joke. I got the joke.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you see,
You
he
are a
got.
liar.
No, he.
I didn't
No,
get it.
he got the joke. He just
Come
refuses to
inside.
accept jokes half the time.
Oh, you're like Mona. Okay.
I am not like anyone.
You're.
I
okay,
just like
understandable.
teasing you.
Ivanka.
What?
To explain,
Which is like Mona.
one of my closest friends is a banshee, who is a very specific type of person, who makes a lot of very specific type of jokes. I have heard them all.
Well,
Which
that
is why-
explains things.
Yeah.
So yes. So yes, I got the joke.
I'm okay, by the way. So I let you know.
Oh, okay. As long as you're okay.
I'm fine.
How's the shoulder?
Oh, it's much better, actually, generally speaking. Very, very much better.
If you want more, let me know. Or some other kind of
Honestly, well, I said that you are a doctor, but refuse to say a doctor of what instead of just yes.
Yes.
What does yes mean?
Yes means yes. Have you never looked at a dictionary?
Goodbye, Elise.
Well, yes, the word yes does mean
Oh,
yes.
so you do know yes.
But how do you be a doctor of yes? Yes, but how does one be a doctor of yes?
By being a doctor of yes. The answer
want me to
is I
explain,
have
or you wanna keep fucking with
700,
him?
like over 700 medical degrees of every kind. I go from culture to culture.
That's impressive.
That
And I go to
is
their
impressive.
specific colleges.
Benefits of being
You-
immortal.
Do you have any recommendations, actually? I was looking into expanding my horizons into becoming a practitioner because there's not really anyone
What
who
kind
can
of recommendations?
help patch up people. Well, I want to learn how to do first aid, surgery, things like that. Just because there's not
That's
really
a
anyone in the
jump. First aid to surgery.
I mean, it's the general health, making sure that people are okay. Because if someone gets injured, there's not really a general. Yes, words are hard. Basically, just I want to be able to help out more around the guild. Even though I know Eyes and Amanda and Jaden will probably say I do enough already.
Well,
The
the question is, do you want to learn it the practical way or the
Nice.
magical way?
Practical. Because honestly speaking, as far as I have met so many magical healers and not many practical.
Eyes.
And I don't really think I can do it
We need
magically.
to talk.
as
Code
is.
red.
I don't think you can do it practically.
Jaden, you're walking in the
Do
wrong
have big
direction.
hands.
Not only are they big, but they are health hazards.
Give it that way.
That way.
It's fine.
That way.
You can learn it
much
magically.
can your eyes? Sorry.
I don't know if I can
Yes.
really do it
I can see your specific
practically
range.
either.
I mean, under specific circumstances.
The most I can even do with my magic is just move a little bit of already existing water from one place to another.
Try earth.
I mean, I'm water affinity.
Try earth.
I don't really have an.
I still don't understand the whole affinity thing.
Basically.
Try it. Stop. No, I know the explanation. I know the explanation. Go try that. I'm being
can't
serious.
do anything,
Listen to
even
her.
if
Just
try to
lift this pebble.
kick up earth
Right
or-
there. Just lift the pebble.
I can. Just like how I do it with the water, it's not gonna work. It's not working.
Oh, there you're okay.
Okay, try this. Steady your stance.
Straighten your spine. Put all of the weight in your legs. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Feel the earth between your talons. Feel their shape.
Okay.
Feel their strength. Now I want to imagine your claws being just as sharp. I want you to imagine them digging into the earth, extending out, and grasping the stone.
Okay.
No, don't speak to me. Focus. You can't just imagine it. You have to believe it. You have to stay firm, stay strong, like a rock. Do you have the stone? In your mind, do you have the stone? Good. Now stomp your foot.
Just gonna stomp. I can't actually. The stone's just gonna move slightly. It's not. He's not gonna pick it up, but. Can I open my eyes now?
Yes.
I mean, it moved a little bit, but that might have just been because of the stomp.
Keep practicing.
Okay.
How long did it take for you to do the water?
A year.
A
That was
year?
after already knowing that I had it. Yeah, that was after I already knew.
And how long have you been trying for Earth?
None, because I thought I was only water affinity since. Oh, like
And
feathers.
It did what?
Show what affinity I have. It slightly moved.
Yes. No training. You just did that today. And it moved.
I don't know, really. Yeah. Good job, dude.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're an earthbender.
Earthbender.
He moved a rock.
They have an
with
aptitude
magic.
for Earth.
Moved a rock like stomping my foot.
Good.
It's a little more
Good actual
complicated than that.
earthbender.
See, I know it's not
I'm gonna
really
have to process it.
traditional for Yorkie, and it's supposed to be air most of the time. But
Yeah, that's
what
why
are
all
you
of my
all
sisters
right
have green
with
feathers.
Earth? Earth is where the nitty-gritty is for you. I'd learn healing through Earth if I were to make any professional suggestion.
I'll try.
Oh, it's gonna take a long time, but it's gonna be way faster than trying to do it with those feather fingers or water magic.
Also, Ivanka,
Yes. Also, don't eat onions.
you're
I know.
you're gonna give me a checkup before. I know you did, but you didn't tell me anything other than telling me to change my toothpaste.
Thank you.
Those are glands. And there's a lot going on here. A lot of blinding things. I would likely have to have you visit so I can see you in full. That being said, one thing I can see right now is that you need to change your diet.
It's what?
Specifically, you need to change when you eat.
Are you not eating enough?
Okay.
Smaller meals within every 3-hour interval. For you.
Let's cut into some stuff.
Yes.
Have you not been eating enough?
He has been eating enough.
I can
It's just
sort
that
out some meal prep for you.
he's asking for me to
Okay,
optimize
yes,
his health to the perfect
I can do that on my
degree.
own. It's okay.
Okay.
He is
Okay.
healthy,
The offer's
but
there.
he's not
All that by just
my
Yes, I-
kind of perfect. That being said, you cannot stand to ridicule him at all. Get your sleeping schedule in order.
I did. I'm sleeping better.
Come on, dear.
I am also an
I know.
insomniac.
I'm in no place.
Even tonight.
I'm in no place. Fine.
Shade, do you wish to
Everyone has a
stay
lot of
longer,
embarrassing
or
health
would you go back
secrets.
with myself?
Except me.
I'm in no place either.
I will go.
Okay.
Doctor,
Well,
we
since-
meet again.
Hello? Oh, until we meet
They're
again.
asking if they could meet you again. Yes.
Until then, I miss you.
If you come back to the meetings, we'll be able to
I'd be
meet you
happy to teach.
Bye, Echo.
then.
Are you? Wait.
Bye, Echo.
Didn't even say goodbye.
Run after him and block him. You still have time.
It's fine.
3, 2, 1.
Don't worry.
Oh, they just got
We'll
stopped.
order Chinese food when we get back.
When you want her.
I'll just message him later.
I need to make some orders because I need to get some recipes.
Yeah.
I can meal prep for that. Honestly, I'm just curious what happens if I do that 3-hour thing.
I'm waiting to find out. Doctor.
Yes.
Not claim to be either.
Could I perhaps speak with you privately?
Oh, yes, of course. Although I believe the in way to say it is, hey, can I talk to you for a second? Or a minute?
To be fair, I've like recently started speaking common. Last couple years.
No, it's alright. It's an inside joke.
One you have for Finley?
You could say that. Yes?
I have a question for you. You see these markings on my skin?
Yes.
Do they have something in them that could help our mutual acquaintance? One residing within a certain bunny.
Oh! It could. It also could not. It depends ultimately on how they choose to help themselves. It's not as though they are limited to one specific situation. Also, you didn't need to take off your shirt. I could already see it.
Oh. Fair. They came to talk to me after your conversation with them.
Oh.
So I'm aware of what the two of you spoke about.
Ah. Or are you? Are you lying?
My situation with Elise is complicated.
Is that so?
And understandably even more so. Since finding out about the extent of Evo's, melding with them.
Yes.
I've been racking my brain for weeks, trying to find ways to help them.
Well.
I'm willing to do a lot to help.
A lot, you
More
say?
for personal reasons than anything else. I don't want to see Elise hurt.
Oh, you think I'm going to hurt her?
No. What I'm concerned is that we don't find an answer to help her and her situation becomes worse.
I suppose. Ultimately, what path she chooses to take will be on her. It will be most effective if she chooses in the end. I don't know if she'll choose your particular brand of essence. But she might. She might not. But she might. I will at the very least present the option.
I don't know whether it's emotional stress or just me overthinking it, but I've been racking my brain for weeks. Hell, I talked to Malleus McKay of all fucking people.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy fucking terrifies me. Admittedly, you scare me a little bit, but that's for a whole other reason.
Oh, in what way do I scare you?
I'd really rather not get into that right now.
Well, that's about what I thought. Dopamine surging, blood vessels pumping. It's always so easy to tell. Now then. Are you...
These markings.
Yes.
Elise said you could... Well, Evo said you could see things. How strong are these? I know they have money in them, but I don't know to what extent. I never got to learn before I was kicked out of where I grew up.
Are you trying to ask how strong they will be? Or how strong they are?
I gotta cover this, sorry.
How strong they could be. If I have something that I can use, but I want to use it to help.
It could be useful. Powerful is a subjective term. Do you actually want to know what they are?
I do.
And
because
what
in all honesty, I don't know what they are.
would you offer
I just
me
know they're tribal markings.
to tell you?
What do you want?
Something valuable, but not in the money sense.
Blood samples, skin samples, something to study.
I've studied your kin. Also, admittedly, bestial folk aren't the most tasty.
That's what you want. I'll pay the price.
The price of what?
To know if I can use these markings to help someone I love.
So I am permitted to use you how I like.
Yes.
That is two people now. Two people who make deals like this. Very well. I will use you however I want, for how long I want, whenever I want.
Oh, I live with eyes, so Finley at least knows where I live. Unless, of course, Eyes asks me to
find out where they live.
Vacate his apartment for the weekend. He has a habit of throwing Finley around like a sack of potatoes.
Duly noted. Well, to be precise, from what I can tell, they appear to be some kind of mana encasing. They're just holding a lot of mana in them. Powerful is subjective. As they are now, they aren't exactly powerful. If you found a way to use them, perhaps. It's a question of whether or not they will regenerate the same mana from within. Or we could just use you as a battery to conduit something else.
One way to find out, I guess.
No, there's a lot of ways to
The only
find
problem
out.
is for starters, I don't know any magic, so that's my first problem.
I suppose you could learn. Lightning would do you quite well. Makes sense, considering how
You
jumpy
don't-
you are.
You tell affinities.
Of course.
I thought you had to go to a specialist for that.
I am a specialist.
Good to know.
I'm a doctor of yes, after all.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. At least satisfy my question, at least.
Yes.
At least for now.
Also, that's only one of your
Evo.
affinities.
One of them.
One.
I have more?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I found it's better to drip dry these things.
Sorry, say again?
I prefer to drip dry the information instead of just...
But yes, you know where I live, so whenever you have need of me, Doctor.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Hey, just
And who might you be?
My name is Adwa.
Adwa.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. My name is Dr. Ivanka Dupleff.
It's nice to meet you.
That's true. Pardon my, blinking. You're a little luminous.
I ain't willing to listen to prattle as long as I can sit down.
Your scales are so shiny.
Feel free to find us place to sit.
Because I'm gonna be honest, my knee kind of fucking hurts.
It sounds so weird. I can't word this properly.
Then don't word it. In any
Don't
other
word?
ways.
Okay. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my shit. It's easier to hug Echo, knowing the fucking result. Knowing the end result, it is easier to hug Echo. I'm... Jesus fucking Christ. Why is it so difficult, guys? Why is it so difficult?
Because you're in your own head. That's why.
Yeah. Haha. Pun intended and everything.
That wasn't meant to be.
That is a good pun.
But
See, because you can probably see it. You said something earlier, but whatever. Yeah. I wouldn't mind some help figuring it out. There. I fucking did it.
Oh, well, there's nothing to figure out. It's quite obvious.
What?
I mean, it's not as though what has happened is particularly common. I'm sorry, uncommon. There are people like you everywhere.
I don't know if I follow.
Oh, does she not know?
she does, but she's probably having a hard time following your train of thought.
Oh, I try not to break doctor-patient confidentiality, considering...
We can move away and go up there.
Yeah, we can do that.
How many times have you walked up this road to talk to someone there?
Actually, not much. I usually divert that direction.
I think this will be a third time. The first one was Elise, and then it was Jaden.
Oh, no. I walked past here quite a ways. Jaden, I spoke to them back there.
Well, we would have seen them when we walked up here.
That's true. Alright. Double. Oh,
I don't know if
didn't
Double
come.
followed.
They didn't. I'm fully aware of their condition. If you're okay with me being here.
That's fine with me. Yeah, fine with me.
You want to undo your little sleeper agent brainwashing?
A little bit. Okay, a lot of it.
That can be done. It will take time, but it can be done.
Yeah.
It is a matter of the mind. So the only true thing holding you back is yourself, and your willingness to pursue it. Once I lay the tools in front of you, anyway.
Oh, I mean... I guess I follow, yeah. Yeah.
Do you know your triggers?
Some of them. I don't know if we have all of them yet.
Technically, we would have known. We just keep going. Not like we have a list somewhere.
I mean, I've been keeping track a little bit.
I think we know 3, 2. Right
3
now.
or 4.
3 or 4.
Because the recording, Echo, the 14th.
Oh, I forgot about the recording. Yes.
Try not to activate
There's
yourself.
one more. Try not to. Is that the best way to go about it?
No. I mean, we have to basically
listing them.
reverse it.
Listing them might be it,
But it's better to do it in
I
a
guess so.
properly sterilized, not literally, metaphorical place.
How so?
Because then I can control what stimuli affects you the best. And also so that you don't run off.
Ice has a lot of experience with that.
Finley wants to build a panic room for that specific reason.
A panic room?
I don't think we need to go that far.
It would be good if she deals with this longer. It will take time to actually fully recover. It's not as though you have DID massively.
Yeah.
It's an instinct. One that was trained into you like Pavlov's dog. You do it without thinking.
So, what's the process to undo all of it?
I have to play therapist.
What does that look like?
I have to teach you a lot of exercises. Well, I say play therapist. I am a therapist. It will be alright. It will be scary. Oh, therapy. Visits are, in a way. But you will be alright. And not to worry. If anything goes wrong, I can handle you.
I'm practically useless. It's fine.
Hardly.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It was intended as one, so yes.
Well, I'll take it as one.
Did something happen that I missed?
You know... Nothing. Never mind. I can't...
Commit.
Can't piece my brain together at all. Commit.
What were you going to say?
I was just gonna say I'm very, very good at speaking right now. Almost too good for my own good. It's a bad joke. I'm willing to try. I've got 3 options now, I guess. But I don't know. The other ones could fuck with what she's doing. So
What are you trying to do?
Okay. Want me to explain it to you?
Yeah, go ahead. You have all of the details probably listed out in your head at this point. I mean, I do too. I'm mulling it over.
So, 2 individuals offered help, one being Double over there, and the other one being Mona. Double apparently has resources and but they know they can delve into memories.
Oh.
Which is a very, very dangerous prospect.
It is, but it is very direct.
The other one, Mona, can pull people into their dreams. And pull other people into their dreams.
Direct again. So, okay. Here's how this works. Mine is slow and careful. These are quick. Instantaneous. Whether or not it will actually fix it entirely is up in the air. But my process, and this is important to know, takes years to fully recover. Fully. What I mostly strive for is to teach you techniques to help prevent yourself from going there fully. Building up a personal willpower. If there isn't the connection in your brain to make it happen, then that isn't necessary. So the direct solutions aren't bad. They're just risky. If you are willing to work with that risk. It might not be a bad idea. It's just a risky one. For mine, it will take a while. It's guaranteed.
Technically speaking, you can do both.
There is nothing stopping from both happening. But if it does go wrong, then I would need to change my approach entirely. Yes, and also, which I don't mind, to be clear, but it might not be something that I would fix through traditional counseling, right? I'll be vague.
Yeah. You leaving, Jaden?
The other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back.
Rest well.
Text me with what you want to eat, and I'll order when I get back to the apartment.
Okay. Do you want some too?
Yeah.
You know where I live, Doctor, for
Wait, are we all going to the same location?
Technically, yes.
Oh my. I'll see you soon, Jaden.
I invite her to the place.
Okay. Would you also like some Chinese food, Doctor?
No. That is unhealthy.
I can cook you food.
No.
I know.
That is also unhealthy.
I can cook it.
Cooking it with blood does not make it less healthy. Unhealthy. There's a lot of unnecessary things in there. Just blood is healthiest.
Let me text you what you want. I'll pick it
The
up.
difference between a doctor and a chef.
I'll send it.
Where the food isn't to be healthy all the time.
Alright, I'll see you back in the apartment.
I understand. I'm sure it's quite delicious. But no.
Finley's gonna be very sad when he makes you food.
Finley is making it.
Yes.
I don't know. Nothing about it. Anyway. It's... No solution is bad.
Well, I mean, two of them do run the risk of leaving me completely different than how I went in.
Well, technically, all of them do that. You won't be the same person within a couple days. You don't know that. It just might be different. Or you might just have a different trauma. And trauma doesn't mean that you're worse off. It just means you're different. Trauma doesn't make you broken. A trauma doesn't make you less you.
I very much agree with that.
No option is bad. Whichever one you are most comfortable with is the one that I would recommend. Because all of these require a mental readiness. Every single one of them. You could come to mine and just not take it seriously at all. Just coast through it, say, yes, yep, I think I'm getting better. And I know you were lying, but still. Then no improvement would be had. Or you can go to the other ones without any mental readiness and just get consumed by whatever nightmare. Or they burn too much, or who knows what happens. It's all just brain chemistry. The issue that you're having, it's just a connection. It just needs to be snipped. And how you break that connection is up to you.
Yeah.
No option makes you weaker or stronger. No option is more or less right. And no one should be telling you otherwise. This is you, in the end.
my knowledge.
Very good. I've found that there's a lot of people who like to assume that they're the best option. Always, that they always know better than you.
I just don't want to have to keep going through the same stuff with Echo. That's all I want.
Well, any of the options help with it?
Yeah, I worry about, at least with the quicker ones, if I do remember more from it, you know?
You will remember more no matter which one you take. Mine will be carefully unraveling the spool, whereas the other ones are removing the spool altogether. It's a big old mush of thread that you'll have to organize. And hopefully you don't cut any threads. That is the best metaphor I can think of. And if you do, that's fine. You'll just have to tie them, but that's just more work, and that's fine. It's no big deal.
Yeah. I don't know. Even remember one day before the 14th of, what was it, January or February? I can't remember anymore. One day before that would be the start.
It wouldn't be,
as far as I'm aware,
the start.
5.
I understand what you mean.
Okay. It was February. In 3 days, it'd be 5 months since the first thing I can consistently remember.
The first step of these things usually isn't to try and force your way towards a good result, but to cautiously walk closer to the bad. Because you have to know why it's there. Why your brain thinks that it needs to do this. What is it trying to protect you from? Things of that sort. And then, with time...
The directive... I talked to her when she's triggered a couple of times. And they said something very similar. I'm protecting her.
The mind is not made to thrive in an environment. It is made to survive in an environment. Most of our traumas come back to that same idea.
Okay. Yeah. This is a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
This is therapy. Sort of.
It is the foot in the door of it, anyway. It's lots of this feeling. Over and over.
If you do actually decide to do this, by the way, I'll go with you and hang out with Finley. Like, go together. Visit.
It's usually better for them to be on their own, but...
I think what he was saying was, do you and Finley live in the same place?
Not for long.
Well,
The answer
what
is yes.
What Eyes was saying is that if I were to go over there, he could tag along and then hang out with Finley elsewhere.
Oh, I see. I suppose that makes sense. Although, we would probably want to go somewhere outside of the residence. Like I said, the room needs to be sterile.
I can help you rent an office in the city I'm in.
I don't need that sort of assistance. And even then, it probably won't be sterile enough.
Okay.
What do you mean by sterile?
You'll understand if you choose my way. It's best I don't explain, and for you to feel it when you walk in.
We could try that, I guess.
Mm.
I mean, that sort of works, yeah. I mean, I'm willing to try it since planning with Mona's, we're still figuring it out. So, and Double still has time on theirs as well. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to start on something.
Are you intending to do the other parts?
I don't know about Doubles. I'll probably take Mona up on her offer.
Okay. Then I will change my strategy up a little bit. I will try and teach you some methods that might help you stay centered while you are going through that experience. Does that sound alright?
That's fine with me. Yeah. Works for me. I mean, any help is good at this point.
Very good.
Because I don't want to go through what I went through tonight again.
I understand. Also, ordinarily I would have talked about payment sometime around now, but I already know that I'm getting something quite big out of this.
Hang out with Finley more.
No. Finley being able to fuck his boyfriend. He's been complaining about it all week. It's all I hear about.
Here's the issue with that. Jaden also lives with me.
Oh, well, I own him. It's fine. I can make him leave.
What?
He did the same deal.
Why?
Because they're stupid. I don't understand. I was baffled. I like to see how far people are willing to go for things. And Jaden literally sold me himself.
Wolfram did the same thing.
Yes.
He didn't even haggle.
What the fuck?
Neither of them did.
Is that why everyone was so downtrodden? Like, I thought she was like a threat or some shit earlier.
No.
I'm not gonna lie.
No. So, what she's literally doing.
What the fuck is Wolfram doing?
So what she's literally doing is offering help, and then testing people to see how far they'll go. 2 people sold their souls.
Not just their souls, actually their whole body,
fucking
personhood,
idiots.
and everything.
Oh, they're so stupid.
Don't worry. I mean, Wolfram is very, very clearly
Yeah.
been told how stupid he is.
Yes, he's.
Yes, I might have
I've heard
accidentally
his
made
sister
them
does the same.
break up, possibly. But it was not intentional.
Kisei was mad because he didn't talk to her about it.
Yes.
About the deal thing.
I would be mad too. Fucking, you have the right to be mad, Kisei. Holy shit.
I mean, considering the deal could extend towards me literally making him cheat, yes.
Jesus Christ. I can't say that. I'm lucky, I guess. I'm lucky, I guess. Wait. I live with you. I don't have to do this whole thing, because, you know...
I would have tested you
honestly,
too,
I
yes.
probably would have done the same stupid shit.
To be honest, I'm doing it more
Here's
as a
what would have
lesson.
happened. Yes, here's what happened. Finley actually likes you and is someone invested in everything going on. She would have tested you. You might have done something stupid. Finley would have found out and made puppy eyes at her, and then she would have dropped it.
Dropped it, no, but I would go a lot lighter. A lot lighter.
Yes.
Well, thankfully we don't have to go there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Because,
We all win.
Yeah, I
I
would have
get to
done
fuck
something
Finley.
stupid.
I've hoped,
Yeah, you
I
do.
hoped that a place
36
that was
hours
all
again,
about
right?
education of like understanding like how to engage with other
48.
races would. Nice. Actually, no, not to do that. But apparently, I'm teaching people.
Alright, so here's the general what the point of this is. Outside of the stupidity, which I'm sorry we can't help. People are stupid. They're gonna do stupid shit. The point of this is to get people who are of every single thing ever, from zombies to vampires to spirits to orcs to everything, to talk to each other, to communicate, to facilitate interpersonal relationships. And it could be romantic, it could be platonic, it could be, I don't know.
Yes.
I'm trying to fuck my bird friend.
Harpy.
Yep.
Harpy.
Yeah.
Oh, the blue one.
And the stuff. Yeah.
Yes,
And the stuff up there is
they're
really
circled.
fucking it up.
Ah, I see. So I'm helping multiple people get laid at the same time.
Yes, every time she tries, the stuff happens.
Yeah. I can't even
She's-
hug
she's
anymore.
literal-
It's bullshit.
She's literally pussy pausing herself.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. But fuck. You didn't have to do that. Did you?
I didn't have to.
No.
I wanted to.
You didn't. Piece of fucking work.
If it wasn't for the fact that Finley liked this place, maybe I would have actually followed through. Maybe. By the way, don't get mad. I
To be fair, you
am
probably wouldn't be
using
anywhere
someone
near.
to like collect samples from them and whatnot. But like the only one though.
So, as long as people are fully aware of the consequences of their actions, and they're not being taken advantage of.
I don't. You say that, but you have both of those words next to each other, and you know that someone, two people, signed away their entire everything.
Yes, I know.
I'm starting to wonder if it's just the
Mona
tits.
about it.
For
Jaden, yes. Wolfram, no.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing. Nothing.
And I'm
nothing,
single.
Nothing.
Too easy. Hello again.
Hello. I see you're all done with your private talk.
Indeed. So many doctor visits.
I might as well get paid for this.
When you have special sites that see certain things,
Yes.
people have interest in that. I have interest in that, but I did not want to overwhelm you, so...
I am not overwhelmed. But perhaps a break would be good.
Exactly.
If you do want to speak about it, we can arrange a time.
Sure, I'd be interested. I have certain things that I need looked at. That's not a lot of people would probably be able to see, and considering what's I've deduced you can see, at least what you're saying that you see, that might be useful for me. Might be useful to help.
It'd be quite useful to anyone. Claire, please. Please.
I think we're in low enough numbers now that I should put a timer on closing a meeting.
Sounds like a plan. So, how is your gay friend doing? Besides the screaming.
That one? She's not gay.
She's a little bit.
She's with a man. She's bi.
Well, she's with a genderqueer person. I mean, it's, you know.
She's lamenting her life choices, such as being monogamous.
Oh.
By the way,
You know that harpies are polyamorous, yes?
Very well. I will see myself
Wait,
out.
hold on. Repeat the question.
Harpies are polyamorous.
Yes.
She's aware.
They are.
Just making sure you
I'm
know.
aware.
Just making sure you know.
I'm very aware.
Yes.
I will
You. Fucker.
I don't know.
Two over there.
Ethically, doing that with your therapist is a good idea.
No, it's not. It's a horrible idea. That's why I would only ever actually engage in something like that after it was all over.
I think I agree with her on
You have
that.
years. You have years. I'm sorry.
You think that's gonna make it better? You think it? You don't have Echo's feathers. Your shit does nothing to me. You don't have feathers.
May I?
Why is she approaching me? Oh, okay, fine.
You've been such a good, strong girl today. I am so proud of you.
Give me one moment.
We're leaving the island. We're leaving. You can go that way.
We're waiting.
Okay, we're waiting apparently. By the way, she didn't know what pussy pausing meant. I had to explain it to her.
Oh. All right, what time?
I don't know. I have to figure that out exactly.
Very
I do
well.
a lot of work.
Hold on.
Sometimes.
I have to pull down the turtleneck a bit. Pardon the cleavage. Yeah, you can contact me this way.
I love that you turned around when she said that.
You wanna die?
You couldn't do that if you tried.
Not in the state that she currently is now, but later, yes.
What she said. We got 3 days. 3 days until the 14th. Always just let me go rampant then.
Oh, do you need help restraining her?
Not particularly. I just tied to the bed.
Why?
That is restraining.
Yes. Why not? What else? How would you do it?
I can't tell her or she will prepare against it, but I have a much more humane
They don't share.
and
They don't share information.
they don't.
They didn't know who. When she switched, she didn't know who I was initially.
Oh, well, it's very simple. You just have to touch someone right here very hard and twist and they just go limp.
Are you actually doing that, or are you just demonstrating?
I'm actually doing it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Here, let me free you. It's different on every person, but I can see exactly where that weak point is on all of them. Sorry about that, dear.
Do you want the doctor to do the restraining on the 14th?
You're fine.
I'll ask her later. And if she's... Okay, never mind.
Sure.
You can come on the 14th.
Oh, lovely. A date. It's too easy. Not exactly my type, but I can give it a try.
Squeaking.
In exchange for services rendered.
Hi, kid.
Hi. How's it going?
Did you see me going the whole fucking night at you?
Yeah.
Jane was terrified of Ivanka, although Ivanka didn't make him cry.
No. What do you think she is, a bully?
Which was surprising, because I... Yes.
No.
Oh my god.
Look at her. Look at how I designed her.
I
Is this bully energy? No, she's a mommy. A mummy.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Chrissy, please.
Look, there's even exposed
please.
shoulders. Look at that.
Chrissy, please.
Look at my thigh jiggle.
Oh god, I said it so hard.
Look at my butt jiggle. Butt and thigh.
Wait.
And tit.
We ponder respectfully. Yeah,
Dude.
so Jaden basically made a quote unquote deal with Ivanka. Information is
Oh no! Yeah, she told him.
What did she? What? I wasn't watching your stream. So what exactly did Ivanka tell Ice?
that Jaden is one of two people who made the same exact kind of deal with her.
You're owned by
Oh god. Oh fuck.
He called you an idiot.
Am I?
Yeah, I called you.
Jaden is an idiot. Jaden's a lovesick idiot.
I wonder how many times I can do this before I own all of MMR.
No.
So, I'm working on a model. I'm gonna DM you later because I have a funny haha thing that you might be interested about.
Oh?
Fucking
Yeah?
women.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. I'm not gonna say what it is here.
Did you notice my facial tracking, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Like, not just my eyes, but, like, it's a little bit glitchy. Because the part didn't come in. But I actually have, like, lips. And when my lips go up, my ears perk and my eyes go up.
Yeah, they do. Also saw the ears go down when you got set.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
You also did the swirly eye thing when he brought up Finley.
Yes.
And the cookie.
She's.
I've got
He knows the
a
buttons.
wiggly mouth. A wiggly mouth.
Oh, I see.
kitty.
Yeah, the whole reason.
Kitty mouth.
By the way,
stumble about his tattoos
they
is at least he's just
they share a sense of humor.
You know how
Yep.
your tattoos glow? Have you thought about talking about that to Double? I'm like, oh, I didn't think about that.
Bloosh. I didn't get to use this. It hasn't happened yet. No blooshes yet.
Amanda has realized how gay they are.
So on a scale of 1 to yes, how screwed is Jin?
Look at her.
You're in
And tell
MMR.
me.
And Finley likes MMR,
Yeah.
so you're fine.
Okay, good.
If it was any other case, why?
He'd be dead. Well, not dead.
Dead? No, but
Compromised.
Jaden is one of 2 people who literally sold their entire personhood, including their soul and organs, to Ivanka.
Smile.
For basic information.
What the fuck?
What the hell? The same thing. That's Eyes' response.
That's Ivanka's just said. I think it's just my tits. I think it's my tits that are doing it.
I don't care how good your tits are. No one, I'm not selling my phone.
What is it?
It's not.
What is it?
It's just everything else. I am not a big boobs woman, alright?
Yeah.
Kitty soft and warm, yes, but like,
Just the whole thing hits for you, I guess.
Bro, there's a reason why Alice was blonde with blue eyes, okay? I have a type, alright?
By the way, Chrissy, when he was walking around with Finley on his own when they were trying to find you, he compared you to an orc.
In what way?
So,
in the way that you conduct yourself, humor.
Oh,
He
yes.
said he had an orcish sense of humor.
She does. she does.
so something, it took every.
Huh? Wait, me? Me or them? No, it's me! No! 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 Wait, it's not me. VR chat? VR chat? Also, chat, did you notice that my glasses wiggles? They wiggle. Woo! What's gonna happen? You died too? Yep, it's VR chat. Bow. Too powerful for VR chat, yeah. What time is it? Damn, it's only 2! That is awesome! Ugh. Two people's entire existence in 4 hours. Well, I mean, yeah, but I think this is a thing. This is a thing that happens. People want to be the special. People want to be the thing that is in so-and-so's pocket if they are attracted to them. It just happens, okay? Or even if they're not attracted to them, sometimes they just crave suffering, like Ari. I'm looking at you. Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. Everyone else died.
Yeah, no, it was VR chat that died, so.
Oh, okay. So the thing I was saying is, like, the entire time Jade was holding Ivanka's hand, I had to ignore the fact that I was setting off the collider in your boobs.
Whoops, sorry.
I had to ignore that, and my stupid fucking monkey brain is just like, boob go jiggle. Boob go high. Boobs. God, I'm so hungry.
I had a nice meal before this.
I didn't eat beforehand because my stomach was upset, but I'm glad
Oh,
my stomach
yeah.
stopped being upset.
Yeah, me too.
Because I feel like today was productive for a number of reasons, even if Jaden fucking started crying but didn't want to admit he started crying.
Oh.
But that's good. No, that's because Elise was crying and he got upset because he's scared.
That makes sense.
Let me look at your chat. Who's in your chat? Ari, I love you, but fuck you for making me cry.
Mm-hmm.
God, she's so fucking pretty.
I know. I did way too good of a job.
God,
It's gonna
I'm
be
so
way
gay
crazier
is
when
the problem.
the part comes in tomorrow and in theory it fixes my lip tracking. It's gonna be even worse. Because I can pout way better.
I'm not ready for that, am I?
It makes my eye shines get way bigger.
Man, please stop making me gay.
When she just when she hits you with the shy hair and starts pouting at you.
That's not Jaden gay panic, that's Carrie's gay panic.
Yeah.
Sometimes the gay panic intersects a little bit, but not often. Also, I'm sad. Me and Kopf have been planning to do a bit for like 3 sessions now, and because reasons, Kopf keeps not showing up.
Well, you
I'm
know.
starting to think it's cursed.
I mean, sometimes people just have a bad time, you know?
Yeah, it do be that way sometimes. Life gets in the way. And you know what? That's okay. I'm just glad my stomach held out. Because I would have been really fucking upset if I missed out today. Oh, God. I want my knee to be better so I can just like flex.
The hair hiding was amazing. Yeah, I know, I love it.
Where's my food? I got chimkin burgers. Oh.
Chimkin burger.
I want a burger. Might have to make one.
Cause when was it? It was, God, it was when I was talking to Thorgar. Because Jaden might be learning alchemy from Thorgar. And I say might, I mean he's getting rudimentary alchemy books because he wants to learn how to make the ghost food.
I like Thorgar.
Thorgar's great. God, why is it so fucking powerful?
What, the eyes?
Just yes.
I really like that you can actually see where I'm looking.
See, now we can tell if you're actually looking at someone's face, or if you're looking at their boobs.
Or their crotch, perhaps.
Goodness gracious.
So your stream didn't see what I just did.
No, they didn't, but it was funny.
Don't worry about it, stream, it's fine. You don't have to see me being called out of my bullshit. Kel, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
What do you mean? What are you talking
Fucking knockoff Guy Fieri.
Oh, my avatar. Yeah, it is a little extra.
That's one way to put it.
I was thinking more Hercule from Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, no, I actually see it.
When is your gay panic going to set in again? Yeah? So soon. Okay, got it.
Fuck you, Count. Fuck you.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me be. Fuck again.
Wah! Wah! Wah!
Oh my goodness.
Also, I like how literally every fucking MMR lobby, there's at least one point where Jaden takes off his shirt. Every lobby.
I'm so
I wish I had a blep face on this, but I don't, and it makes me sad.
What went on?
Because I could never. So I would have to redo. I would have to make the blend shape.
Yeah.
I might do that for the revamped casual model. Okay, I will add a blep.
I always have like a shit ton of expressions that I make myself. Like most of these are made by me.
Cause like, this is the closest thing I have to a blep, and I really only use that for when people grab his snout. Which a few people have found out the hard way.
You love the ear bobbles? Yeah. Unlike, Mona, where it's tied to her blink, well, hers is sort of tied to the blink. Like, it's only a gentle. It goes down a lot smaller. But they go up, 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 depending on what kind of, like, facial expression she makes. Like, if she's smiling, they're going way high up, like this. And when I open my eyes wide, they go backwards. And when I frown, they go down. But that's kind of hard for me to do, especially with it being so glitchy right now. So this is the closest I can show, is a preset.
Oh, that makes my heart hurt. Fuck. That face hurts.
Hard.
I'm kind of glad I've gotten really good at the head tilt, because that's the only way I can show like visible confusion.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Ari,
Which
it
he
is
would do
better.
anyway.
It is better because you know 100% for sure that Ivanka's not gonna, like, you know. Kill ya. Dissect ya. Lock you in a basement and you never see the light of day, ya. Kind of stuff.
Oh my god, Hat Kid, please.
Hat Kid? What's he doing?
Yeah, Hat Kid's in your chat.
Hat Kid! Hi, Hat Kid!
It's a Hat Kid.
What's his character's matchmaking rating?
Yes! That's what it is!
Yes.
Just consider women!
Women. With thigh jiggle, and butt jiggle, and jiggle jiggle, and hair, and blushy Heidi. Facial tracking, so much fun. Modern mythic relations. Which basically is the way that I summarize it is a monster Planned Parenthood, where you go to like educate yourself for how to safely fuck other monsters or engage with them in like any recreational or platonic way or any way, really. It used to be called the Monster Fucker Faction, which was for short. But now it's for short. Damage per second have to do with VRC models. How you doing, by the way? I was actually thinking of you today. What are you up to? I know that you're in Warp. How's Warp going? You've been working? Oh, yeah, like normal jobby stuff. Normal jobby stuff. Yeah. Your chat's not letting you in even in desktop? Rough, buddy. Oh, yeah, these guys are frozen. Oh, no.
I'm not frozen. Hi.
You were.
I think she's dying again.
I don't know.
Oh, I was looking at my overlay. Is it because
You are like clitter clattery frames. What? How the fuck? You're like a fucking slow down fucking frame shot of Spider-Verse. Trying to show off shit.
That the floof on the side of the face has physmos in it. I keep forgetting that. Like, people could play
Warp has been absolute chaos, but actually endorsed for the first time. Let's go! I hope that I can help out with them sometime.
It's a good thing the lobby ended when it did.
Yeah, because things are like dying, bro.
Yeah.
The VRChat servers are.
Yeah,
They always do it this time because they gotta fuck over the Oceanic crowd. They're fucking over my time zone. It sucks.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just reading Flint's comment in this session.
Ghosty! Thank you for the 52 months!
All you need to do is lay on my face.
Oh. You flatter me. You flatter. No. No.
Apparently you gave Flint an aneurysm.
What? Who? Flint?
Yeah, look at session gushing.
I'll look after stream. I'll look after stream. Like good aneurysm or bad aneurysm?
Has a goddamn aneurysm panini for a second. Whatever the fuck that means.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
I don't know. Remember, Flint only knows the FNAF lore. She doesn't play for the FNAF games.
Oh. Oh, God, that... Why does that make so much fucking sense? I don't...
No, I'm referring to the thing I posted.
No, I know! I know! It makes so much sense, though!
It does make sense!
Cause I'm kinda... I'm not gonna be lying. For a long time, I thought I was asexual. I still kind of might be, because I'm very demi. I'm so demi. But king culture is lit. I fucking love king culture.
Okay, so let me read
Sleep
this
on,
out in
Moondrap.
the chat. I was explaining my sexuality to my coworkers about how I'm both asexual and into king culture.
An aneurysm
And
between
after a
two
minute, my
strokes.
coworker said, "Oh, it's like you don't play the FNAF games, but you like the lore," and I had it covered.
I love that fucking thing.
That's so good.
Oh, wow.
Often there's a gold mine.
Ari, Chrono, thank you for the raids.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
What the fuck?
Starmas, thank you for the 18 months.
Because I can.
Omni, I don't remember if I got your sub or not, so I'm gonna cover it here. Thank you for the 39 months. Perfect streak for tier 2. Thank you. 513 reports in VRChat server status. Yeesh.
Because I know Dragon loading right now. Let me pull up the who's streaming.
No, Star. Please rest up. Thank you, Cherry Blossom. I worked really hard to make this model fucking great. Took a while. It took a while.
It is pretty great.
Thank you.
So fucking good.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Hi.
You're cute. What time is it? 2:15.
Late.
Oh, late.
Late
Yes.
for
Yes.
some people.
Ooh, I got a fun idea.
Oh no. Oh no. Why did I run in fear when I...
Hello. You've been working so hard recently. Mummy's so proud of you. It's been a long day. So how about you get yourself nice and wrapped up in some blankets and sheets and rest? Or you can rest on me if you like. Either way, it's time for bed.
Did you have to do that? Did you have to scream? Did you have to?
Yeah.
They ruined it. Pretty much, Ghosty.
This is welcome to the inner monologues of Jaden's brain. It's just getting better.
You're now floating. That emotionally damaged you. I fear for Ellie only because she will run her mouth. Their chance of meeting me is now non-zero. Well, considering Sigurd literally last session said, "Hey, Finley, can you arrange a meeting between me and Victor?" It's getting closer. And Victor specifically asked for Ivanka towards Finley. So it's not just non-zero, it's pretty high!
Well,
yeah.
I'm coming for you. Be good and come for me too.
Did I really do that?
yes, you did.
My fucking impulsive brain fucking wins out.
I'm so glad I was eating food.
Are you sure? Are you sure eating food is the better option? All things considered, you could have choked. Granted, sometimes that's the goal.
Recovered from what you said. I was in a state of shock until right then.
From which one? From which one?
From the last one. I just sat here with my mouth open like, holy fuck.
Oh god.
This is what you missed. This is what you missed.
Holy shit.
Sorry. I can't help myself.
You go off, queen.
Damn right. Ooh. Oh fuck me, dude.
because they are good to play with.
Gosh darn.
I'm distracting myself with the ears.
E. I'm gonna fight you if you keep playing with my goddamn ears.
Stop playing with your ears, doofus.
You're only here to bring wholesome hugs and affections. Oh, fuck. You've gone from floating to descending back to hell for my lustful thoughts curse you picked empire. Yeah. You're welcome.
Says mommy on accident vodka. It's only a matter of time.
It's not the first time.
Of course it isn't.
Sigurd beat you to it.
Oh, wait, really?
I'm exaggerating, but yes, he said that she looks like his mother.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit different, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah, no, that's still different. I'm laying down because I want to lay on my beanbag.
So the subject of that comes up when not on kill grounds. Not exactly promising a soul like Summers.
I don't think Jane quite realizes the.
I'd do a hug, but Twitch would think that I'm doing just a tit POV, man. I can't do it. I mean, like, the closest I could do is like this.
I was gonna say, I could stand in place for chat.
There. Hug for chat. Oh, that's fucking funny. No, keep it, Jack! It's funnier that way! Besides, I already made a lot of changes to the base model anyway. Keep it, it's funnier. Coincidences are fucking hilarious.
Jaden's mom is almost done. Which will be interesting when she shows up.
Ma madre.
God, she's so fucking pretty.
Fly like
Chat,
an
I'm gay.
eagle.
This is a problem.
Come on and fly.
Actually, no, watch this, watch this.
Oh no, am I dying?
No, it's warmth.
Oh no, I think I died.
You died? Actually? What?
Uh-oh.
No. Oh, VR chat?
No, I've got you.
No, I
I'm
didn't
holding
die?
you.
Oh, was it Christy?
You are covered in soft. No! She's so pretty, forgot you were born. The sister era is over. It's time for hot moms. Hug the Ivanka. Hold the Ivanka. Forfeit all mortal possessions and immortal possessions to Ivanka, apparently. Titty too strong. Ivanka is love. Ivanka is life. Look out. Ivanka has a knife. It's a scalpel.
It's a scalpel.
Laugh lobotomy, more like. That's literally what she had on her fucking thing. Look at this. Live, laugh, lobotomy. It's fucking beautiful. Oh, damn, it's gray over here. Why is it gray? How dare you create such a huggable character? Because I have aesthetics. And if I don't want to fuck my character, I'm doing something wrong. Simple as that. If you have an aesthetic, lean into it entirely. No hesitation. You need to talk to me before I go to bed? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Ugh, looks like VR chat's totally fucking dead at this point because I'm kind of just connecting forever. So let's find somebody to raid. All right, everybody. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's see who's around. I might, high key, I might just do like a little VR chat hangout thing tomorrow, where I'm just like chilling around the model, fucking around with facial tracking, because my thing should come in tomorrow that'll make me actually track good. So after D&D with Silent and Emo and Skull, I will probably be doing that. All right, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Woo!
That is where a Fireflower is at. Jeez, dude. I had to work really hard for this level. I mean, it's got some pretty cool design, but it needs a halfway checkpoint somewhere. Give me, like, I don't know, a Shellman. Shellman! The checkpoint should be at the Shellman area.